Uh, okay, let's go live. Let's go live, guys. missed me? Wow, the Watches and Wonders, guys, was completely out of control. So many incredible watches came out. I had more days than last year, and I think I seen fewer watches because every booth was like a journey. You go in and you get sucked in for 2 hours. So I don't know how. I don't know if there's anyone who's seen everything, but I mean, I tried. I really did try, and it was not possible. I think next year I'm going to have to keep my group really tight and focused. I'm just in order for me to cover everything, I have to be on topic. I gotta, I have one person maybe with me, Red Shovel. Maybe if Red Shovel wants to take a break, somebody else can swoop in. But I would really like to be extremely focused. That's like the self criticism that I had. If you guys have any uh, questions regarding Watches and Wonders, if you want me to bring up some watch that interested you the most, and I'll tell you if I seen the watch and what I think about it. Let's start the show, right? Let's start the show. Shout out to Jojo343 for becoming a member. Thank you so much, Jojo. Shout out to Johnny O, Hauserstrad, Wristwatch Holic, and we got Chunkster. Chunkster, thank you so much for your continued support, and I'm glad you're enjoying the wrench. David H, let's go. Thank you so much, David H. Great supporter. We got Magic City in the chat. Very cool. I love the icon. I will be on later. Dinner first, of course. Of course. Shout out to Magic City. By the way, I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to join to chat Watches and Wonders, talk some watches, have some fun. That would be really cool. Whoa! Huge super chat from No Endless Time. 60 euros. Legend, guys. No Endless Time was one of the most interesting characters I met at the Watches and Wonders. Him and his wonderful wife. They're like power couple. Oh my god, it was so cool. It was so cool to see everybody like just couldn't get their eyes off of this couple. All right, the sexiest couple at Watches and Wonders, and they had amazing watches as well. No Endless Time is a super collector. He's like actual watch enthusiast. Let me just drop the link to his Instagram. No Endless Time. He's actually been on my show during very early days of what's it called? When I just started live streaming. So, anyways, very cool guy. Guys, subscribe to his Instagram account and check out watch the Watches and Wonders video and notice if you can recognize the power couple. Thank you so much, bro, for your continued support. We got super chat from PG. $5. Tim, what do you think of the 40 mil Chrono Swiss blue dial smaller case size? Let's pull it up. Let me see here. If there's an article. I spent some time at Chrono Swiss. Really, what they're doing is really incredible. But I want to make sure I'm talking about the correct watch. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was marveling at it while I was there. That was their first like in-house movement. They reworked the case. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just want to pull it up. Chrono Swiss. Just a second. I know which one you're talking about, but I'm just gonna bring it up here. I believe it was this one right here. Here we go. It's this one, right? I think I held the blue one. I know. I think I've seen this one as well. I've seen a few of these. I believe PG might be talking about this particular one. The blue. Let's see. The Chrono Swiss blue dial, smaller case size. Yeah. Okay. Because this was a really nice watch. Okay. The way they reshaped the case is really nice because the older case was a lot more traditional. It was a lot more pocket watch. It's a little bit it's a little bit rough. It's a very circular case. However, here the lugs and the case, there's sloping that's being done in order to reduce the size and make the watch look and feel really slick. The crown is a lot smaller, right? The first one, it's all about comfort, it's all about the tradition. This one, it's almost like they took that case and they made it sporty. And it's tough to do with the traditional case, but they did a pretty good job. We got the roommate in the chat. Are you ready? I'm working really hard and quick. Roommate, don't overwork yourself. Let's see here. Let's pull up some images. Oh man, and then the rubber strap. Here we can see the case back. This is like really well done. And it's like they also had the gentleman who does the guilloche for them. So it was really cool to also meet the guy responsible for the input. He's sitting there. He demonstrated the lathe for us. Everything. It's just very nice. Very nice stuff. I think if you can, PG, if you can get this smaller case. Well, actually, look, you have bigger wrists, so you don't necessarily need smaller case. But I think like my wrists are way smaller, and I think for me this one would definitely be better. Holy fuck! SE 100 euros. Tim, thank you so much for bringing that great content to us, to the community. Ready, set, let's go. Yo, man, cheers. Cheers, SC. It was incredible to finally meet the man, the myth, the legend, who was here almost like literally from the beginning and has always given me the right advice. It's amazing, and I haven't always listened, but you know what, the information retained, and I learned, and that's why we're here today, and we're gonna be here for as long as I physically am able to do these live streams. So thank you so much. I will never stop bringing you guys fun, entertaining watch talk, and also informative. And besides even that, I think that we have the power to help and reshape the watch world in watch enthusiast way. Because for the past 5 years, the gray market has taken over the YouTube, and also like people who are affiliated very closely with authorized dealers have also like taken over the YouTube. And there's very few people who are still independent, and I think we can make an impact, guys. Cheers, cheers to SE, the legend. SE was wearing the Patek, the yellow gold Calatrava 5196, classic design, and I was thinking like, hey, if Patek is going to, let's see here, I want to bring it up. If Patek is going to, because currently that watch is unavailable. The 5196 is impossible to get. I actually remember when it was discontinued. I was in London for the second London watch show. I was with somebody and we walked into a Watches of Switzerland boutique, and we were told that, oh, unfortunately, this reference has now been discontinued and will no longer be available in the stores. And it was breaking news at that time. My stepdad famously has also the same watch, just in rose gold. Um, Same thing, but the yellow gold. There's always this battle, right, between the yellow gold and rose gold. Rose gold is modern, but yellow gold is traditional. So whichever you wanna go for, and SE very correctly, he got the yellow gold, and he's always dapper as hell. So it looked fantastic on him. And yeah, just a great watch. It's expensive watch, but it's such an important watch in the wristwatch world, that like if there's one ultimate dress watch, it probably would be the 5196, until the 6196 comes out. But you know what? They might ruin it. You never know, right? Because we don't know what they're going to change about it, and it could be not the same. There's been some theories we've been thinking about what they could do to the Calatrava. Let's see here, collection. Where's the Calatrava? Right, so because they released this one, the 6119, right? But this one is way too traditional. This is just too much tradition. Um, Actually, Q bought this watch from Patek. It was one of the first pieces he got before he got the Aquanaut, but he ended up selling it because it's just a little bit too big. Like, it's a beautiful watch, right? But when you have it in hand, you start to realize, okay, well, this is just because it's just a three-hander watch. It feels like there's a lot of wasted. It's just the watch is too big for what it's trying to do. Okay, for this size of a watch, it should have probably had a few more complications, maybe one or two, to kind of help balance it out. Otherwise, and that's why the 5196 is so classic, because it's just that smaller, but it wears really big. I think it's 5196 is 37 mil, but it wears like 39, maybe even pushing up to 40, because it's just all dial. Like, the dial on the Patek is way bigger than the dial on the Rolex watch. Again, SE, thank you so much, and congratulations on that incredible Patek. And he also got the Daytona, the Pikachu. The new Pikachu is not the same. As you know, Rolex has changed up the Daytona last year. Daytona, let me show you this Daytona, and they unfortunately removed. Let's see here, configurator. They removed the indices, the blacked out indices. They're now just white gold, and it doesn't look the same. Let's see, which one was it? It's this one. Yeah, it doesn't work because it's completely illegible. With the Daytona, with the older version, the previous model, those hour markers are actually a little bit legible. Yeah, they're small like ants, but they're pretty cool. Yeah. So those two watches, man, that's the sporty gold watch, and the other one is a dressy watch. Just to get back here to the PG's question, I think there was some more questions regarding this. James, the advisor, was saying PG still likes the Gerald Charles. Gerald Charles was there, and they were pretty good. They released their version of a sports watch. Basically they took that Gerald Genta's last designed watch, and put it on an integrated bracelet. Pretty wild. Rolly Mania, Timmy, when does the gray? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. When I have some time. Uh, Banksy, are you going to explain? Oh my god. It's yeah. I'll explain. I'll explain. In the future. Not yet. I need to prepare. Because it's just answering questions is not going to go nowhere, and I don't want to even kind of get involved. I want to be above this nonsense, but I do have to be able to make a statement, and let people make their own decisions based on facts, and not just manipulation and stuff. So yeah, I'll try to make the statement. soon. But right now, let's talk about watches, right? What is this channel supposed to be about? About talking watches, okay? That's what this channel is about, and that's what we're here to do. I always get shit whenever we have some drama, like when we had Django come back from being gone from YouTube, right? Or when Paul Thorpe give tap on the shoulder to Red Shovel. When we have real drama, we address it. But this is just this is just made up by. Anyways, we'll get it addressed. Okay. Let's keep going with the Watches and Wonders week. Okay. Hodinky has put together an incredible article about Watches and Wonders 2024. They list every single watch that came out this year that's of any kind of impact. And by the way, just when you thought the Watches and Wonders was over, before we get back to Watches and Wonders, boom, Omega has released a new chronoscope. I honestly don't know what to think about this. Like what the it's the new Omega Speedmaster chronoscope to mark 100 days to Paris 2024. What kind of a made up uh like thing is this? 100 days to Paris to mark 100 days to Paris Olympics? What's next? They're going to release another different version 50 days before and then 3 days before. Okay, it's kind of silly, but what is this? Let's take a look here and try to discuss this watch. Then we're going back to Watches and Wonders, okay? Because this is breaking news. It just came out. I want to get your guys' opinion. Personally, I think Chronoscope is a dog. You shouldn't. Um, if you want to get watch like this, the Speedmaster 3861 in yellow gold is freaking amazing. I don't understand why you need to go to chronoscope. It's and gold chronoscope. It really makes no sense. Let's see. What do people think? The awesome pawn in the chat. Omega should release a watch to celebrate me taking a more. Omega is just wild. It's completely wild. Uh, they, I don't understand. They really diluted themselves in a way because I understand they felt like they were, I don't know, like they didn't get their money's worth during the Basel World, right? So they pulled out because I think their releases were criticized really heavily, whereas Rolex and other brands were celebrated. So I feel like they felt they were slighted, they pulled out, but now they're just kind of releasing things sparsely and there's no big ceremony. Speaking of big ceremonies, hey Daniel, how you
Hey,
doing?
hi, hi.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I just did a lot of stuff.
Oh, oh,
I'm on cell phone power connected to my iPad, so I'm just here for a little while.
oh my
Then I'm gonna
God,
try,
that's
and then I'm gonna try to sort out the iPad with the new
okay.
modem that came in. Don't know how to do the modem, but I'll see. Uh, yeah, and yeah, just carry on with what you're talking about, and about your independence that the independent makers that you bumped into too.
Oh yeah, you saw that? We
I
asked
saw
some
some of it.
questions
Yeah,
there. Yeah, we saw some questions there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
the Philip Dufault was there. There was the Konstantin Chaikin. Yeah, it was some good watches from Independence. Kudoki, right?
yeah,
Lederer, man, the conversation with Lederer.
I can't remember. Like he's top notch, but I forgot.
Oh, top notch.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, it's unbelievable. He's beyond top notch.
Oh yeah.
Uh, he's
Right.
he's like he's like a genius, okay?
You mean he's
Because
like? You mean wait? What? You mean he's like me?
oh
No,
no.
forget that. Forget that.
No, no, no. I mean like he's actually a genius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. We try to
Yeah.
be. I play sometimes I pretend that I'm a smart person
No,
just
no,
for
it's
fun,
okay.
just to see how people will react.
It's a bad.
But huh?
So it was a bad joke on my part. It's just.
No, it was a fantastic
Oh
joke.
yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
All right.
You're being too hard on yourself,
I'm
Daniel.
holding
If
my
you
own.
yeah.
Carry, carry, carry on.
uh,
Habring wasn't there, right? Habring, they didn't come because they
no.
probably didn't have anything new to present, so they didn't want to bother. Okay.
Um, Se just before, just really quickly. Se in the chat says, "All right, fellas, I gotta go to bed. 225 watching. Hit the like button, guys." Se super chatted 100 euros, guys. Please upvote the live stream for him. He's a huge supporter of the channel, and I really value his advice. Support the one who brings us all this great content for free. You need help? Wait a second. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. He donated 20 Tim Wright memberships.
Oh,
Whoa. Thank you
very good.
so much, SE. Oh, it's very interesting list there. Very interesting list for people who like seeing who got new memberships. Go in the chat, check out who are the people that just got memberships. It's pretty cool. Uh, Elgato Felix says, "Hey, Tim Wright did Waco beat your ass at Watches and Wonders." You know, Daniel, did you see Waco actually made an appearance in the live stream?
No, in your live stream? No, I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that
yeah,
part.
yeah, yeah.
No.
I was talking to James, and Waco he came from behind.
Oh, okay, okay.
He
Well, that
he
was nice of him.
photobombed us.
Huh?
Huh?
Before he what you? What? But he came behind you and did
Yeah,
this.
yeah. He photobombed us, for fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He kind
That's
of.
all right. That's okay.
No,
Yeah.
it was good. It was really funny.
Between his busy schedule, he just happened to bump into while he was rushing to another interview.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
we tried to get him on camera, but we got actually the CEO of the Bethune, Mr. Pierre, I
oh
believe.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we had a great conversation with him about the Bethunes, and
Hmm.
that brand is wild.
Who's their top watchmaker? He's like one of the best in the world at the Bethune. Dejolet or whatever his name is.
Real? No, I don't know.
Dejolet, one of the watchmakers, like one of the
Uh huh.
prime, or he was creme de la creme. That's with the. He's not the owner. He's one of the watchmakers, I think.
Yeah, when we were talking
According
to
to
him.
Waco, anyways. Like Rex Heppy, him, and some other guy are up there even for the moment with the latest stuff, a little bit higher than like Philip Dufour is sort of semi-retired. Like he's doing something with his daughter, but
Yes.
he's not, and it's great that he's working, but he's probably doing load management with his work and not trying to do the most difficult pieces.
They actually
But
started like a charity. They're doing some
okay,
kind of a thing to give back.
right, right.
To
Did you talk to them, by the way?
Yep, yep, yeah. I actually I had a conversation regarding that,
Oh yeah,
and I got their card, and I said I'll try to reach out so that we can talk. Maybe we can get them on the show
yeah,
to talk about this foundation. So it's a foundation that they started
yeah, yeah.
for independent watchmakers. You know how like Louis Vuitton is doing foundation.
No, no, I didn't know. Okay.
No, well, yeah, yeah. The prize for independent watchmakers.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, the prize that's supposed to be like a Louis Vuitton way of giving back,
Oh,
right?
I see. Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but Philip Dufault, he's doing the same. He's doing the same thing, but he's doing it from. Look, like we all know why Louis Vuitton created this creative independence award game show, I guess. All right, it's to to help uplift their own brand because they're going heavily into
Okay.
watches, and they need to legitimize themselves, right? So they
Right.
need to sponsor, good watchmaking.
I mean,
And
it's great. It's great that
yeah,
they're doing it, but they're kind of recognized as it is. I mean, they are coming from, I guess, fashion and jewelry, but they're still great. Hi, DK.
Hey,
PK,
guys, how
PK,
are you
welcome to
doing?
the show. How are you doing?
Yeah,
Long time no speak.
Yeah, I know,
yeah, yeah.
right? Thank you for joining us. And also, we have the awesome Pawn joining.
Hey guys,
Hey,
Yeah, it's the right.
awesome Pawn, how you doing? How you doing?
doing
Sorry.
good, man.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Yeah, just wanted to come on and talk about the new Patex, but obviously,
Hey, that's
whatever. I don't want
fantastic.
to disturb the topic you're actually talking. Go ahead.
I don't even know what the
I'll wait
topic
for my
was. We were
turn.
just kind of killing time until you're gonna show up and we can talk about paddocks. I think that's what everybody wants to talk about. Paddock. Then nobody wants to talk about what were we talking about? I forgot.
That's because you didn't sleep for 3 nights and you were traveling for, I don't know, 5 days. So,
Oh, we were no. We were talking about no. We were talking about Philip Dufaur
Hmm.
and his foundation.
Yeah,
He
like the
start.
Louis Vuitton thing. Yeah.
Yep. Well, what he did last year, he auctioned off a wristwatch
Hmm.
to boost like start up a foundation. I think he raised like initial funding of like $500,000, and that's going to be like some kind of a core. And from there, they're going to redistribute the money to support like independent watchmaking. I
Yeah.
don't know all details. This is just how I kind of understood it in the couple of minutes that I talked to him about. And I think it's a good thing because we know that helping independent watchmakers is important, but it's also important that they get that help from people that are passionate about watches, right?
Yeah.
Philip Dufour, he's a true watch master, watch genius, and him doing it, watchmakers that they get help from him, they will get, I believe
Yeah,
better
they'll get the
type of
exposure. They'll get
help that
the
yeah.
visibility.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think they're because Philip Dufour he's truly passionate about watches, and there's with the Louis Vuitton, I don't think there's the same type of level of passion. But we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. They'll have plenty of time to prove themselves.
Hey,
Let's
many
talk.
independents will benefit. Doesn't matter who does it. They'll all benefit.
Hmm.
Somebody's independent watches may be more viable than others. This gives them an opportunity. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Good evening. Good
so
evening, guys. Good evening.
Oh, hey,
hey,
Magic City. Welcome to the
well,
show. Hey, we're gonna talk about paddocks. Oh, Daniel. Because Daniel has joined us. He had like a spotty internet thing. Daniel, if you need to drop off and then come back later, you
Yeah.
can do yeah, you could do so now. We can go. Or if you want to talk about the new paddocks, you should stay. You should stick around because this is good stuff.
Yep. So
Okay.
Timmy,
Why not?
so
I have a question for you guys. Did you guys read about the new water resistance from Patek?
Yes, I spoke about it on the live stream. I can I
Yes.
can go over it again if
Yeah.
you guys interested.
Seen it.
yeah, maybe I didn't get
You
that.
didn't
I
you didn't
didn't
hear
catch
about
that.
this?
Yeah, what is
Oh,
that?
okay. I'll show you something. So we go here. Where is it? The press release.
You don't mind if I drink tea as we do this?
No, yeah, no, please. I'm drinking tea myself, and I might have to actually leave the live stream to make tea, and you guys will have to run the show without me for like
Mhm.
5 minutes while I'm I'm joking. Um, okay. Oh, here we go. Content. No. Wait. Press release.
Tim, I'm going to go. I'll try to come back.
Okay.
Good evening
So
to René de
basically,
Lapans.
hmm?
Good evening to René de Lapans in
Oh,
Holland.
oh yeah. So I can't find the link to it,
Yeah,
but
but what is it about?
okay.
Does it change something?
Oh yeah, they changed everything. They redefined water resistance.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? Let me find this. I think it's press release. I might have the link for it. 2024. I just need to Google it correctly. Here we go. All right. So, okay, if we go here, this is it. This is This is the document in question. All right.
Mm.
Unified criteria for water resistance. This is Paddock completely changing the meaning of what water resistance is. Okay, because
Mm.
right now everybody has a very superficial view of water resistance. Everybody thinks that 30 meters, that's for washing your hands. That's maximum. And probably you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's actually it actually doesn't really mean anything. 30 meters. What does
Yeah,
it mean? Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything. 30 meters right
Yeah.
now means nothing. But Paddock is looking to change that. They're looking to redefine it with a new definition, and for this, they're unifying their water resistance scale across their entire line. So now, this is how they describe it. I'm going to read
Including
this.
diving depth of 30 meters.
Yes,
That
so
is
that's
nice.
it. That's the new 30
Yeah.
is diving 30.
Yeah.
So every watch, even their minute repeaters, even this. Let me show you something here. Where's I had a minute repeater that one of the members of the watch community sent me a picture of. Unfortunately, I can't see it, but
Hmm.
they told him that he can take that watch diving for 30 meters.
Wow. This is awesome. This is really a good move. I mean, I hope the industry follows.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true water resist. It's like going from
Yeah.
feet and inches to a metric system.
Yeah. In the previous world, if you said 30 meters, can I go swimming to the swimming pool or not? It wasn't clear.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
like, no, you can't.
You
That's
can't.
for
I mean,
washing your
technically you
hands.
can't, I guess, but it says 30 meters. What does it mean by 30 meters then? That was bad. So this is really good. Thanks for bringing it to our attention. This is
Yeah.
really awesome. Good
What,
news.
do you, what are the, but there's some people who kind of read it and they don't understand it. It is a very confusing.
Yeah.
It's like an entire paragraph. It takes them
Yeah.
paragraph to describe it. But
Yeah,
for
that's
those,
how Patek does it, right? You got to pay attention to it to understand what the heck it is.
yeah.
But it's the right thing to do.
Oh, it's incredible that they do this stuff. They're so.
Yeah.
This is like professional. What
Very nice.
company does this? They have a press release. This is a
Yeah.
big deal. They make a big deal out of it. They're also going up to
So,
5 year. Okay, but before we get to the other thing,
yep.
what about TAP? What do you think about this?
So I still don't get why they are fixated on 30 meters because I'm pretty sure that Nautilus line used to be 120 meters water resistance.
Yes, it was a Nautilus line was 120 meters, but it meant nothing because there were other watches that they had that were 30 meters. Those people thought that those cannot go 30 meters. They thought that those you can only wash your hands with. So this way, by saying, well, you know what, it seems like they're hurting themselves by making their Nautilus watches go down from 120 meters down to 30 meters. But it's a 30 meters that's true water resistance.
Yeah.
120. Guess what? PK, you have a Nautilus, 120 meters resist. How many times did you go
Yeah.
diving to 120 meters, bro?
Yeah. Never. 120 meters. Even without the Nautilus, I never did that. So
Yeah.
with the Nautilus, I doubt if I'll do it. But actually, the OG Dangus, I don't know how to pronounce that,
Uh-huh.
said I still won't swim with the Patek on. Actually, I disagree. If you are buying a good watch for an expensive price, it should be robust. It should be your day-to-day watch. A lot of people say buy a beater watch and wear it every day and wear your Pateks and APs once for a wedding or something. I disagree. I actually wear my best watches most, because that is really it should be it should work the way it's supposed to be, right? So I
I
love wearing my good watches every day.
That's a really important concept there that you just brought up, PK, because I think there's something about human nature. We
Mm.
want to save the best for later, but the problem is with that kind of living is that later you want something else, and then
Yeah.
what you end up doing is that you're denying yourself what you really want. You get something that you don't want, and then later, when it's time to get what you originally wanted, you no longer want it. So now you want to get something else, and it's a never endless cycle of unhappiness.
No, but even if you got it, you got a watch of your dreams.
Yes, you
I mean,
have to wear it. Otherwise, you're
it's nice
wasting
to
your
see it in the
time.
box and feel good about it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's
No,
actually
that's
nice to enjoy it. Like
no,
wear it
it's
all the time.
bullshit. What do you mean sitting in the box? To drag it out of the box, these watches are for wearing.
Exactly, wear
PK,
it.
they're for
Wearing is
wearing. They're not for
fine.
putting in boxes and shit. What
Yeah,
is this?
that's my point. I mean, I wear all the good watches, and I want them to have the water resistance so that I don't mess it up. That's what I say. But I just wanted to say that a month ago when they discontinued, I kind of was not disappointed, but all the watches I own in Patek they discontinued almost all of them, not the 57, 12, and 26. They're still there, but the rest were discontinued. My what do you call the annual calendar, the world timer. They discontinued all of that, and now they released the new versions of all of these. So I have
Yes.
mixed feelings about that. I mean,
Yeah.
I have mixed feelings. First of all, I really I beat myself up not getting the travel time, the stainless steel one. Now they have a white gold one that they released. It looks awesome, but you know, travel should be a beater on your hand, not a white gold watch. If I'm traveling all over the world to many little places or somewhere, I would want a stainless steel watch. It's harder metal. I don't want a $70,000 watch on my wrist going into maybe a country that's not too safe. So I
Yeah.
really wish I got the stainless steel one. Now they don't have that anymore. That's really sad.
No, they don't. But I think the thing is, a lot of people really like the new version. They think, like, by
It's
comparison,
awesome.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people are in love, and I
Hey,
mean, me personally, like, I kind of when it was discontinued, usually. I remember this. What happened to me with the Air King? It's like you would like something, right? And then it gets discontinued, and then people get upset, like, oh, it got discontinued, damn it. And then they
no,
release a
no,
new one, and you think, the old one was better, the
no,
old
no, no.
Air
It
King.
wasn't. It isn't.
Yeah,
Actually, the new one looks cooler. The color that they got, the light blue. It's an
the
awesome
light
watch.
blue
All
is
I'm saying is
wild,
it's not a travel watch
right?
anymore.
Because
It's
it's white. No, but it's still white gold. So the
yeah,
only difference now is that it's heavier. It feels more premium on the wrist,
yeah, but
and I
white
think that
gold is
was
softer, prone to more scratches. And if you,
yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
I I may sound weird, but 70 is that 70 or 75,000 versus a $35,000 watch is different. It's a different. There's a big difference, right?
Let me show you
Um,
something. Yeah. Continue.
yeah. So I don't know. I'm more comfortable with wearing a stainless steel watch when you're sleeping on a flight.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more robust. I feel stainless steel. That's all I feel. But it's a beautiful watch. In fact, maybe I'll buy this. I may
I
buy this.
I scratched
Yeah,
my Daytona on the bracelet. You see that? That's on the way
yeah.
back from Watches and Wonders.
Oh,
Yeah, no, but hey, this is I know where it happened.
Hmm.
I was at Watches and Wonders 2024. I mean, it's a deep gash actually. So, it's a good feeling actually. I feel kind of lucky that I got that scratch because now the Watches and Wonders experience is in, like transferred onto the watch.
Yeah.
Those good times.
But
So,
frankly, this movement, the dual time,
yeah.
it's the best in the market. It's still easy to change time. You
Mhm.
can read it easier. I have this. I wore this just because, now they
Yeah.
released something like this. This
Oh,
is
you got the
the
black, black, black.
Yeah, the black, black, black. I have that. I didn't wear it for a long time. Now, after they
Yeah.
released the gray, I'm like, took this out of the box and I said,
Yeah.
this is pretty cool. I mean, it's a cool watch to wear, but the green arrow is almost invisible. You really can't use it for the purpose that it's supposed to be. It's like I
Uh,
can't tell. I mean, it's so hard. So that's a great moment in Patek, and I really wish there was it was still in stainless steel. But
mm.
I might actually get this. So maybe I will
Hey,
buy this. Who
I,
knows? But
I think once you pick it up, you're gonna
yeah, it'll be an awesome
realize.
watch, no doubt.
Yeah, you're gonna realize how much more premium this one is. It feels
Yeah,
luxury.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's like it's identical
Oh
inside.
yeah, it
So
is.
the best part about this changing of steel, you know how 5167, right?
Mm.
The steel one, it's smaller than the white gold alternatives. Okay, and that actually,
Oh
so I
yeah, the
think,
42 ones. They're pretty
yeah,
large. I
they're
can't even wear those.
huge. They're huge, right?
Mm.
But
Hmm.
I think what's happening, maybe you're also associating that because this one is in white gold, maybe this is also going to be bigger. It's not. It's
It's
identical
not. It's the
size.
same size. At least that
Yeah.
I'm happy. Thank God
Yeah.
they did that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's the beauty of it, and it's completely
Yeah,
um
it's a beautiful watch.
yeah. And I
Remember last
think
year, Tim, I called you from
yeah.
Bangkok, said there's this lady's Patek watch that men love. I said,
Yeah,
should I
yeah.
buy that? Remember that? I mean,
Yes.
that has a similar color to this one.
It
It's
does. I
very
think actually
attractive in
that they
person.
got that color from there.
From there, that was so
Yeah.
beautiful in
Let me
real
see if
life when I wore it on my wrist. It was awesome. I don't know why they made it the ladies' watch, but it's really good. Now there's an alternative if you don't want to go. That one
this
there.
one right here. Oh,
Yeah, there
yes,
you go.
exactly. It's the
That's
same
the
color
one.
but rose gold.
But it's rose gold, so
Yeah.
it's actually white gold. So it's a nice watch. I love the watch.
Yeah.
Even though I'm saying I'm disappointed, they took out the stainless steel. They built a good watch. They did build a good watch.
Yeah. It's no, no, the thing is the whole ladies thing,
Yeah.
that wasn't really me saying it. That's
No, no,
in
no.
their
It was ladies. It
it
was
is,
released
yeah,
as a
yeah,
ladies'
yeah.
watch.
They, for some reason, I think they're also changing that whole structure, but the ladies pieces and men's pieces,
Yeah.
they're going to more of like a unisex framework, where
Yeah.
because some people don't want to buy it just
Yeah.
because it's in the ladies
I
section.
mean, yeah.
But what is about this watch
I
that's
didn't
a
have
that's a
that
really
problem. I didn't mind buying it, but I bought the other one because I just had
you
that.
see, you didn't buy it. PK. It's okay to admit it that you didn't buy it because, I mean, Paddock listed it as a ladies piece
No, 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 no.
themselves.
But that's not. No, don't get me
No,
wrong. That's
okay.
not the reason why I did not buy it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because I went to Bangkok to
Yeah,
buy the 5726.
right.
So I had an option to buy that or this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, on paper, this seemed like a much better economic value, which means it was selling
Uh,
higher in the gray market. But I didn't want to go with that. I really wanted the 5726.
5726
I
better.
wanted to buy it. It's a classic. I'm
Yeah.
sure it's gonna be with me till I die, and maybe
Oh,
more
yeah.
with my daughter. But so I just did it. If I didn't have that in mind, and I just traveled to Bangkok to buy a Patek, I would have bought this.
Sports wise, that Paddock is really, really nice. 5726.
Yeah,
That's such a good watch. I think that's a watch that SE should get in the future. It's
I,
a it's a
I,
really good watch because it's annual calendar, which is
Daniel
Paddock's
calendar,
iconic movement, right? This is their most robust. They invented that annual
and the
calendar.
clasp is better now. I mean, on
Yeah.
5726, the 5711 and 12 had a horrible clasp on them. Yeah.
Mark the Shark in the chat, member for 13 months. Is the Vegas trip still on? Am I invited? Yes, you are. You are invited. Everyone's invited to the Vegas trip. Please email me if you want to get added to the list, and we'll help you out with that. Red Shovel, £5 super chat. It been a difficult time, but we must remain strong and focused. The line of attack is both stealth and outrageous. Building bridges, I dead on. There you go. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Red Shovel. It's hard.
Agreed. It's okay. Just I don't want to talk too much about
No,
it,
no, no. We don't need to. Let's
but I
just.
kept saying, Tim, just do what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's all
That's
you
all I
can
want to
do.
do is talk
That's it.
watches, do a show about
That's it.
wristwatches.
This is what it's all about.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
Timmy, when are we talking about the drama, guys?
No, I'm just gonna make a statement. I'll prepare something because this has to be serious. This is a serious issue. This is not to be taken lightly. It's not a joke. So I'll write something down. I want to be very careful with my wording, and I'll put it out. Then people will be able to make up their own minds, and we'll go on from there. So cool. Watch collector Tim, you okay? Yes, we are. We're doing fantastic. What do you guys think, Magic City? What do you think about this Patek
Beautiful piece.
5261R Aquanaut?
Beautiful piece.
Beautiful. And
Yeah,
the color is awesome. I mean, if you see it in person, the pictures don't do justice to it. It
yeah.
really stands out.
Yeah.
What's the
And
size of this watch?
it's the regular Aquanaut size, not larger. Or maybe a little
39.9, so it's 40. Oh,
40,
it's
40 mm.
perfect size.
Yeah, good size.
It's Aquanaut annual calendar. Why did they list it as a
Exactly.
ladies' piece?
It doesn't matter. Why did
I
they
know.
make it gold? I wish it was white gold. Otherwise, I don't wear gold watches. So, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah, it is an interesting. They chose a kind of an odd combination for the
Yeah,
first annual calendar, right? Like they're gonna make an annual calendar Aquanaut instead of making it like standard white
yeah.
gold, clean, maybe just black dial or white dial, right? Something just keeping it simple.
So
But they came
somebody
up with
told me the
this.
reason they did that is if you look at the movement, the annual calendar movement when the moon phases,
Hmm.
for all the men's watches, it's on a different place. It's on bottom,
Uh huh.
and for the ladies' watches, this is how it is, and it doesn't have a full circle, so it's actually doesn't need that much space in the watch.
Oh yeah.
If you look at any of
Oh
the
yeah.
annual calendars, you see that
Hmm.
they're different. They have a lot more. They have a bigger, um, you know, moon phase on the bottom with that 24-hour indicator. It's different.
I thought they. Let's see.
None of the men's watches have this movement.
Oh, really? This is a
Yep,
different movement? I
this is a
thought
different
that they
movement.
just flip it up. Like
No,
they,
it's a bit. I mean,
I think they
probably
just
the
cut it.
base of the movement is the same, but it has a
Yeah.
different execution.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Uh,
Let's see. What is this? Huh?
no, go on, Timmy, go on.
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say why use different movement for a lady's watch. I have the
Let me
It's
see here.
just for the space.
Collection.
I think the space in the dial on an Aquanaut doesn't have as much room.
Okay, so this is like ladies piece.
Yeah, but then look at that. That doesn't have what you would have in a men's annual calendar. Pull any men's calendar,
Okay.
5396 in the
Oh,
New
put
World,
it side
or
by side. Okay.
yeah, or 5726. Any of the annual calendars, they all have the same movement.
Hold on. Let's see here.
The new 5396 is awesome. You should show that.
Okay, let's take a look at the 5396. Here we go. Five
That one, the
three.
blue one.
Oh, it's
That one. See
gorgeous.
that? It has a different
Oh, okay. Oh, right. There's
that
two different. This is a more
yeah,
right.
it's more
This is a more
concise. I don't know.
traditional. Yes. Right. So this one, you're right. You're right. There's an additional complication
Yep. The
that's
24-hour
added to
indicator
this one, and it's that it displays day and the month in the window
window.
rather than with the pointer thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they could have fit this in an Aquanaut. I don't know why they didn't do it, but I'm just observing that it's a different.
This
All
used to
the
be a men's
women's
watch.
watches are like this, and then the men's watches are like that. So I don't know why.
Well,
You know.
let's see. Let's see one more.
Tim, who
Mhm.
was allowed into the booth in Watches and Wonders at Patek?
Who was allowed inside?
Yeah,
Oh, like VIPs.
only
Only,
VIPs. Yeah.
yeah, only VIPs.
I think
Peop
Waco was allowed, Timmy.
He's a VIP, of course.
Waco is VIP?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Who is? I'm sorry.
Waco.
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 Oh, I don't know him. So
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Look at that. Even PK doesn't know Waco.
Waco. Revolution watches.
oh, I don't know. I mean, I look. Believe it or not, you're the only channel I can log into.
Okay, yeah, it's not really that important. He's a He's like a presenter for a lot of watch brands.
All right,
Whenever
got
they
it.
come out with a new watch, they give him
Maybe I know him on
presentation
the YouTube,
material
but
and
I
he
don't
like
remember the
shows
name.
it.
Yeah, by the way, this is the watch. I have a 5396R012, which is a Brugge numeral one, the gold one. You saw
Yeah,
that film. This one is
nice.
awesome. See that they discontinued that, and now they have this. Now I'm all pissed that they have a better watch than I had.
Oh man, this is like so baller.
This is
The way
nice.
that this one. Oh my god.
If they had this when I bought that, I would
Of
have
course you
definitely
would get
picked this.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I do like the white dials. That
Yeah.
has a, what do you call the? They call it something.
It's
The shiny,
classy.
yeah, the shiny white dial,
Like that.
the opaline dial or
Oh,
something.
it's like being bead blasted, like so
Yeah, something like
fine.
that. It's gold but white or something. It's
Yeah.
really nice. There's no doubt about it. I like those white dials, but this looks awesome. I don't know how, in person it looks, but it looks awesome on pictures.
It's a traditional with like it's like a traditional watch with a modern
Yeah.
revamped look.
You just before I logged in, you said 5196. They discontinued and they replaced it with the new Calatrava. That was a classic. I mean, they
Yeah.
should have continued 5196. That's such a classic, and we don't have a watch. Because we don't have a watch that looks like that, I had to buy one of those. I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
JLC's Ultra Thin.
Oh, wow.
That was kind of similar effect on
Yeah.
in a dress watch, so I bought that. But they don't have that. So 5396 is the only one that kind of is a little thick, but it's a good dress watch.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
an incredible dress watch. It's a great like one and done watch
yeah,
for a
absolutely,
professional, right?
absolutely. But
It's so clean. Mhm.
they raised the price as always, so
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, this one I thought it was going to be platinum as well. That would have been
It's
just
68K this one.
63.
63,
Yeah.
63.5.
Yeah, 63.
Yeah.
That's Oh, wait a second. Is it
That's the one. I have the one with
Uh-huh.
Brugge numerals on it. They don't have
Ah,
that anymore.
I see. I see. Okay. So now they
Yeah,
have just
39
regular.
are. But they discontinued the white gold one, which
Mm.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, the white gold one was replaced with this
with
white
this
gold
one.
one and the blue dial with
Yeah,
diamonds. It's a
yeah,
more expensive. It's like a way of making that watch more
yeah.
expensive.
They want me to spend more. They want you to spend more. All right.
Yeah.
Coming to the third watch. This I don't
Yeah.
really mind. My watch seems better, except the hands is the world timer.
Oh, the world timer. Let me pull it up here.
I like
The
the fact
world
that they
timer.
put the date movement on it. That's really awesome with this date movement.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
Date
the new
complication.
movement, guys.
this is
Pardon me?
new.
Is this the new movement?
It's a new one. The old one
Oh,
Yeah.
did not have the date complication.
okay.
I like that, but I like the new hands. They're simple. You can actually not that the one that I have, but somehow it feels very busy. This one, it
Okay.
just feels there's so much happening with that
You know
the
what?
pattern in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just
Yeah. Okay. Let me address your criticism because actually,
mm,
it's actually okay in real life.
mm,
It looks a lot better.
really,
It is because this watch is shown so up close.
yeah.
That's why it has a little bit that optical illusion. But I was looking at it in person, and let me see if I could give you.
Damn, if it's really better than mine, then now you're depressing me.
No, no, no. It's not better. I wouldn't say it's better. There's no such thing as better. It's just different.
Yeah,
It's different, and no, the date. It's like if you
it's
need a
nice.
date, man. I didn't
I love that.
realize, huh?
I love the date complication on this. That's
Yeah.
really nice. And even the watch, the colors, everything is fine. And in fact, I can read this better than with the dark blue and those weird hands that I have. So yeah, maybe even this is depressive. Man.
This watch is
Yeah,
serious,
my collection just became outdated.
bro. This is so cool. This watch, when you press that button to hop to a different time zone, and you get into a new time zone with a different date, the date self
Everything.
adjusts.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was never done before on any other. So it's like the first time this kind of a
But I
complication.
see one problem though. You can never go back. It's unidirectional change.
No, no, it's bi-directional. If you go all the way around, you see there's a little red dot. That's the date. See the red dots. One at
Yeah,
London,
yeah.
and then there's one over here. So
So does it
actually,
retract to a back date then?
yeah, it backs the date
Oh, that is
because
awesome.
yeah, yeah,
Man, they
yeah.
thought through that.
Yeah, it's mind blowing, right? So you can't screw it up. You
All right,
never have
good.
to
How much
adjust.
is this watch? Now I gotta change my watch to this one.
Yeah, this is 76.
Yeah, not bad. It's not too far from what the other one was.
Yeah. Oh, the platinum one.
Platinum one was 72.
Oh, man, I love that platinum one. It's
Yeah,
so fucking nice. This
yeah.
is different though. This is like a completely different watch. I
It's a
don't think
sporty
these.
watch. That's more like a dressy.
Yeah, that one is very dressy, very nice, very dressy, but actually sports professional because that blue.
Yeah, the blue. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, whereas this is super casual. This is
Oh, crap.
yeah.
No.
Sorry, sorry.
Well, at least I thought I don't want any more watches. Now I have something to look forward to.
You know what? I hate to say it. I really don't want to like give you these all these news, but like literally being there in person and seeing them in person,
Yeah.
it changed me completely.
Mm.
My opinion on these watches have gone up so much, and I don't know. Like, there's been a lot of people who are very like they're very depressed. Like, oh, it's not the same. Last time was better. I don't
No, I
know.
think they made some good watches. I mean, they changed the colors, and there's no brand new model. This is a new complication, by the way. This is new,
Yeah,
but they make the watches attractive. It's not, look at AP, right? It's the same watch for the last 30 years,
yeah.
but here you have something new every few years. So
It's
that's interesting.
evolution,
Yeah,
and it's a very steady evolution.
yeah,
And they're doing complications that people actually would appreciate. Like, this is in this environment, right? That we're living in right now, where it was so much hype, right?
yeah,
They're spending their time making a complication like this,
yeah,
something that's actually practical,
yeah,
solves a problem, and like, you buy this right now. There's no way that this complication um, could be like not useful
yeah,
ever. Like, this is always going to be useful.
yeah,
Just the way that it's done, that it can jump forward, backwards, very simple to operate. Like, I understand if they did this and then let's say it didn't go back, right? And then you feel kind of bad buying it because you would be thinking, oh,
yeah.
in the
That's what I
future they
thought.
could
Maybe it's
solve it.
unidirectional. Yeah, but you kind of changed that. And
Yeah.
somebody on the it passed my screen, but I saw somebody
Uh-huh.
on the message said, did they do a good job with the strap though? It doesn't
Yes.
matter because straps are not that hard to replace. You can get a custom strap done,
Mm-hmm.
$300. It's you may or may not want to use the default strap anyway.
Yeah, there's just something that works with the whole thing, right? The case, the strap. It's very cool package. Unfortunately, right, they only give you one strap in this case.
Yeah,
But hey, putting it on like one of these Jean Rousseau blue leather
yeah,
straps, you're
yeah.
gonna
You
get
can always
yeah,
do
you're gonna
various
get
things.
leather, rubber. There's probably going to be rubber.
Yeah, and unlike Rolex, their lug size is pretty similar. Even within the Patek straps,
Mm-hmm.
you can buy many different colors and short straps. I always need a short strap, so there are lots of you could pick and choose. So that's okay.
Yeah, and this is gonna go with a lot of different colors.
Mm.
It's a very inoffensive blue, goes with everything, and then the little bit pop of red and the guilloche. I think it's stamped guilloche, actually I think it's real. Never mind.
It's not Guerche, it's something else.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
They got it stamped something. I don't know. They call it.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. I'll look into this.
Yeah, the platinum one has the Guerche.
Yeah.
But somebody said Patek should learn from Vacheron. They give multiple straps. Well, if you really buy it from a dealer, they'll give you a couple of straps for free anyway. So,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you're buying from Paddock, you could if you
Yeah,
talk to them, they have straps in the back.
they'll
They'll,
give you a strap or two.
yeah, and
But if you buy, gray market, you probably won't get multiple straps.
whoa, humble pine, $50 super chat, having drinks with clients and checking in on a break. Glad you're back safely. Talk later, and hello to roommate. Thank you so much, humble pine, for this big super chat. By the way, PK, can you identify which watch humble pine there has on the wrist?
Yeah, that's the perpetual, right?
Yes,
No,
yes,
that's
it
the annual
is.
calendar. That's the
No, no, no. It is perpetual. You
It's
got it.
perpetual, but is it perpetual? Yeah, it's a perpetual. I thought that was my first reaction, but I didn't. I
Yeah,
couldn't. I
I'll pull
can't
it
see
up.
it that well. Yeah,
It's now discontinued,
yeah,
however, because they replaced it with a different color. It's this one right
yeah. That
here.
one. The
Yeah,
salmon dial is a new one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one.
freaking nice. 5320G
Yeah,
perpetual inline. So it's not fully in line, but it's like it's done
yeah,
the way that an annual is done.
yeah.
So they took an
That's why I got
annual.
a little confused when I saw his small image. Yeah,
Because it kind of looks like this one, the that we
yeah, the
were
annual
looking at,
calendar. Yeah,
right? The annual calendar. It's got the same kind of
same.
configuration at the top. It's got the moon
Exactly.
phase, and
Everything is
it's a
same.
date, but then there's a perpetual here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Amulpine's not on the call, but I don't know how hard this is to manage. I don't have a Patek Perpetual. I do have a JLC Perpetual, and that is a little hard to maintain.
Oh, JLC. Oh,
Yeah,
dude, you don't
yeah, it's
wanna.
hard to maintain. So I don't know how this is. This.
Yeah, well, hey, let's ask Humble Pine. Humble Pine, tell us, how difficult is it to set this watch? How do you make sure that the day, the date, everything is correct, or do you don't care? Do you just wear it and just set the time, and then the calendar and everything is not set? I don't know. I mean, there's some people like if I had this watch, I wouldn't be setting PK. Okay,
Yeah, I actually have a winder for
oh,
these
for your
watches,
annual.
but somehow I feel I don't know. I don't like running them on a winder. It feels like you're putting them through stress unnecessarily. But anyway, I do run them on a winder. And I wear it once in a while, but it's scary. You can never adjust back. It'll spoil the movement. You got to send it for service if you ever try to adjust it back.
Oof.
So if you click something and move forward, let's say by a year
Really, on the paddock?
on the
Oh, on the
JLC,
JLC.
you're
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
You
Yep.
can't
I
use the
heard
watch for
that.
a year. I mean, if you care about the date, or send it for service. That'll cost you 1,000 or 1,500 bucks.
Wow.
Jesus.
I know.
Ridiculous. Trading profits. Thank you so much for £2. It says keep it going, Tim. Hang in there. Thank you so much. Again, let's see what Humble Pine says. Here we go. He says, I said it, but it's a pita sometimes because have to look up instructions all the time. Have a good stream.
I
Back
know
to the
that's the
leads.
problem with this watch.
Yeah, it's you know what? It's kind of cool because if you have extra time that day and you can really you can take out your instructions, you can take out the watch and solve the puzzle. But
or if that's the only watch you wear, then that's great. You
yeah,
never have to do that.
yeah.
Yeah. But even my annual calendar, this was a leap year, so it's now off. I can't really. All my annual calendars are off, and I really don't know how to adjust it. I got to read the instructions and do it.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. I know I I remember trying to set a date on my Submariner, and I really didn't need it set.
Uh,
I knew I was gonna wear the watch, and you know what happened? And I didn't see it, but the hands they were at 12 o'clock, And
Ouch.
I know, right? It's you're not supposed to do that. But however,
Mm.
apparently in the Rolex, it's okay.
Oh
It's
yeah.
yeah. But don't do it. Don't do not do it. But anyways, that's what I was told. However, it wasn't okay because
Mm.
it jammed, and then I went backwards and it unjammed, and then
And then
I went forwards again and it jammed again, and I had to go backwards one more time, and then it didn't jam again. But still, it still freaks me out.
now you need to buy the new Zenith. You know what that does? If it's
Yeah,
around the danger zone, the crown is disabled. It doesn't change the date.
if it's in a danger zone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was awesome. It's a little
wow.
bulky watch, but Zenith has that feature.
Well, it prevents it
Yeah,
from. It's
you
like a
you
safeguard.
cannot mess with it.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. A
Yeah.
safeguard. JDMTL, thank you so much for $28 super chat. Got you covered. Roommate, white wine goes well with sushi. A roommate said she was gonna buy me some sushi today, because I was coming back, just like really tired, and I
J-
needed a pick me up.
JD is very funny in the chat. Very, very, very funny. Nice guy.
Yeah, is a really good dude. There's a lot of
Yeah,
good people in the chat. Some amazing people.
yeah, I
There's
agree.
there's CB. He's a legend in the watch community. I will receive
Oh,
soon a 5712 red gold. Woo!
congratulations.
Bro, that is, let's pull it up. That is an insane watch. Okay. Now, PK, you have the steel version.
Yeah, I have the state version of this.
But your steel version also has the micro adjustment, correct?
No, this one doesn't. 5726 does, but not the 5712.
Oh,
It does not have a micro
yours does
adjustment.
not have.
It's the
Oh,
same as the 5711. You got to put your finger in to open it. It's like
yeah.
horrible. And then it pulls
Shit.
hair, and I'm very hairy, so that sucks too.
Shit. But the rose gold, right? They upgraded it.
Oh, it's nice.
They
Oh, they
refreshed
upgraded
it.
they upgraded the bracelet on the rose gold. It has the clasp.
Yours, your annual though has
Yes, the
this adjustment.
5726
Yeah.
has this new clasp, which is there's a slight minor micro adjustments on both sides.
Yeah. It's pretty
What
cool.
defines
It
it?
gives you a little bit extra
Little bit,
breathing.
very little.
Yeah. Because sometimes you do need that. Maybe you go into a hot room and you might need to expand the bracelet a little bit.
Yeah.
And
It does. It's useful.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Any day,
it's
I like the 5726 bracelet better than 5712
yeah, you
bracelet.
have like if you have an option to have this, you
Mm.
obviously want to have it.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a great watch. In fact, it's as thick as 5711, exactly the same size of the case, and everything is exactly
Wow.
the same. It's just the dial is slightly different, but
Yeah.
it's like 5711.
You know what?
Mm.
Maybe on the steel version, you don't even need that adjustment because the watch is a lot lighter. So the chances of discomfort might be, I don't think like you have no problem with,
No,
wearing it.
I enjoy
Yeah.
wearing it,
Yeah.
but frankly, in the summer and winter months, your
Ah,
hands do become a little,
okay.
they change the wrist size a little bit day and evening, so you get sweaty if it's too tight. But it's nice to
Yeah.
have that little
Yeah,
adjustment.
it's nice. It's
I
always
can live
nice.
with it.
Yeah.
I can live with it.
Fair enough. I mean, look, it's hey, at least you have a classic piece. It's like having a
Oh yeah,
a stick shift car versus the automatic, right? There's
yeah. And this
something
one
cool
has,
about that stick shift.
but this is the only one that has the power reserve indicator. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a great complication to have.
People get really confused by this watch. They go like, "What the hell? Oh, it's got a power reserve at 11:30. What the fuck? Seconds? Non-hacking? They don't even hack." And then there's a moon phase. Like, why would you need a moon phase? It's such an odd watch, and that's what makes it really cool. It's just, and the micro rotor, it steals the show because it's like, oh, but this is what always happens. People are like, I don't get it. I don't really understand it. Then you show them the back, they go, oh,
Oh, it's nice.
okay. So then they understand, like, you know what? They appreciate the dial because of the movement that they get. Because this is so different, so much more. It's very impactful because micro rotors are not very common in regular world out there. So
Yeah.
when a non-watch person like sees this, they get really impressed.
Yeah.
It's so thin because of the micro rotor allows to save space.
Yeah. I mean, no endless time says I had on my Steel 5712 the 1.5 link. It was ugly like F. I have a 1.5 link on my 5726. I agree with you, but it's on the back, so nobody will see it. It is not pretty.
How much is this piece?
Good
The
question.
gold
Let's
one?
see. This one's 83. How about yours?
Okay.
You mean mine, the stainless steel
Yeah,
one?
how much did you pay for your stainless
Yeah,
steel?
I got it for below listed price, right? I think the listed
Yeah.
price was 57 or something.
Yeah.
But I bought it elsewhere where I had
Oh,
the
yeah.
currency was a little better
You
there, so
bought
I
it
got
at
it cheaper.
retail somewhere else. That's
Yeah,
wild.
that helped.
Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does. Man, you really got like a treasure, man. It's
Yeah.
almost you pulled a heist on it almost in a way, right?
Hey, nothing comes free. It's not
Yeah.
like somebody knocked
You
on my
worked
door and
for it.
offered it. I had to spend years of relationships,
Yeah.
purchases, and all that. It's not, nothing comes easy. Let me put it that way. I had to put in my time and money.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There's a
Yeah,
cost to everything, right?
yeah,
You spending your time going to the AD to
yeah,
talk about a watch that you're looking for. That's the time you're not working, you're not
yeah.
spending with friends. It's a sacrifice you're making. So it's
When
everything
I
is
go to the AD,
yeah,
I'm always, you take a look, you want to check out the new watches, the new
yeah,
pieces. I'm always afraid when you show up too much and you try to work too much on your relationship, they
yeah.
think you are a tire kicker.
Right. You have to be
There's a risk in that.
right, right.
Oh, this guy comes in and he don't want to. He's only looking. He don't want to
Oh,
buy a
there's a lot of
watch.
people like that. There's a
Yeah,
I
lot.
mean, worse than that, I had to buy other watches which were not
yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too.
economically that great, right? But I like the
Yeah,
watch. I never bought a
me too.
watch that I did not like. But
That's That's
yeah,
the cool thing. See, when you started your paddock relationship, you started it with a watch that you really liked,
like yeah,
that annual calendar. So
yeah,
you started it out of passion,
yeah.
and you were rewarded for it. But then there's people who never bought a single watch from Paddock, or from any brand, and they heard that these go above retail, and that's why they want it. It's
Yeah, but
ridiculous.
even if it's in a multi-brand retailer, right? You don't have to
Yeah,
buy Patek as your first watch. You can
yeah.
buy things like JLC and an IWC or something. If you have to like the watches, but there are many other options to buy and enjoy.
It's
And then
actually
eventually you may get one.
it's actually bad for the brand to sell their watches to just anyone if that people that if that individual like doesn't represent the brand really well, right? Like, oh, this is what these people who wear this particular watch are like, this.
Actually, it's something, this watch that I'm wearing,
Uh-huh.
the black
The black.
GMT. I don't know why it's not focusing, but anyway, the
Uh-huh.
black GMT. This was the first watch that my dealer gave me.
Oh,
This was the first watch I ever bought
wow.
from the dealer.
Wow, that's
And
a
in
nice
those
one.
days, I asked for a Pepsi. He laughed at me and said, "I'll
Oh.
put you on a black." And in a month, he called me that the black one's here. Do you want to take it? I'm like, "Of course." And then I did it.
No, hey, well, what year was this? This has to be
17
2018.
or 18 or
18,
something like
17.
that. 18, 17, 18. Yeah.
There you go, very close. That's like
Yeah.
around the time that I got a couple of watches.
Yeah. And then they discontinued this immediately after that.
And now it's back with a
Yeah, the gray.
weird remake. What do you think about the remake? Let's just
It's
pull it up here.
nice. It's nice. I
You like
mean,
it?
it's nice. I like it. It's nice, but I wouldn't buy it. I mean,
Oh,
you know, it's not so different than the Pepsi, or it's not so different than this.
yeah.
Really, why would I? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't. I won't put my name on that list.
You wouldn't put the name on the list. Fair enough. That's fair. Listen, it's important that we give honest opinion.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta
Hey, but
say
if
how
I
you
did
feel.
not have
Yeah,
any GMT,
yeah.
that would be the piece I would buy.
Ah, okay. Yes, yeah. I think this release, this wasn't a Rolex wasn't releasing watches for like the watch enthusiast
Yeah,
this
yes.
year. It's almost like they took a year off to prepare for something bigger. And there are some clues to suggest that that's what's gonna happen. Let me show you some images here. Maybe this changes your opinion a little bit. So I took these images with my phone. This is more what these
Mm.
watches look like.
Yeah, the colors are not truly representative. I don't think you got the right colors, right?
Oh no, this is how it looks like in real life.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see this. And
You gotta see it now, right?
yeah, it
Okay.
looks a little bright. I mean,
A lot more milkier than
mm,
suggested in the images. Yes,
mm,
that's the thing. You can see the contrast a lot better. So it is, in a way, a very elegant, sexy watch. It's
mm.
almost like, well, it's almost like this watch took off her lingerie or something. You know what I mean? Like the, just
Oh, by the way, I
yeah.
do like the Tudor Black Bay 58 GMT. We always wanted that. They took them 3 years to make it, but 4 years or whatever. But that's a nice watch.
Uh, the GMT, this
Yes,
one, the
GMT.
Coke.
Yeah,
Here it is.
yeah, Black Bay 58 GMT. Yeah, that's a
Boom.
good watch.
This is what everybody wanted.
Maybe this is the cheap travel watch that I wanted.
I wish I had a chance to try this on.
Mm,
Unfortunately, this year Tudor wasn't allowing people to like touch and feel, experience the watches, but
mm.
it did look significantly smaller and it looked a lot thinner. And
Yeah,
yeah, I this is
yeah,
lovely watch. This tells me, however, that next year they're going to kill off the current generation of GMT Master 2s and re-release a completely new redesigned GMT Master 2
mm.
like continuation of the line, and one of the first watches they'll start with is going to be Coke Rolex.
Well,
This,
people have been expecting it for many years, which means they may not do it. Who knows?
yeah, no, no, but there's an important clue, and it's
Yeah,
one of the videos that Rolex put out. They talk about the history of different watches, and the history of GMT. They say that the model was launched in 1955,
yeah,
which suggest, but
yeah.
everybody
The
thought it
Coke.
was
Yeah.
54, right? But
Mm,
they changed it to 55 because I think next year they're planning to do a 10th year anniversary kind of edition.
mm.
Yeah,
All right.
interesting. And I think it would be perfect if they came out with new black with the new Coke, and maybe they'll release a Sprite with it. That could be like a new redesigned line, but we'll see it. We'll see it. Currently, there's so many different GMTs. The collection is just huge. We don't realize how many versions of GMT Master 2 there
Yeah.
are. No endless time. €2 50 super chat ordered today. The new Tonda PF no date golden Sienna. Okay, I'll pull this up. I wonder what this is. Here we go. Oh, I know what it is. My God, it's incredible. It's the. Oh, wait a second. Micro. What's the what's the reference number? Golden Sierra. Oh, okay. I think I think he's talking about this one. Very. Interesting. Very different. Just please confirm if this is it.
Wow, that's
But
beautiful.
yeah, yeah. You know, Parmigiani Fleurier,
That
sports
is
watch,
beautiful.
actual real guilloche on the dial, platinum bezel, the
Man, these
case.
watches are so well made. When
Yeah.
you, it's one of the, they're really well made.
You tried some on at the Cellini Jewelers or
Yeah, I
the
know at the other one who just got these.
Watches and Wonders.
No, my dealer.
Oh, your dealer. Really? They
Yeah,
got the
they
like
got these. Yeah,
oh, I didn't even realize it. This is a new development.
yeah, it's new.
I didn't see this coming. But you know what? Parmigiani Fleurier, they freaking killed it this year.
Yeah.
Their new
Oh,
line that they
mm,
just released, these dress watches, they're like on the level with FP Journe.
yeah. The finish is awesome. The bracelets are nice. The dials are really great. Everything is awesome. The movements are a little. There's a little play in it. I don't like that, but everything else is awesome.
Yeah. Um, this one, let's see here. Alex says he sent me a picture. This one is very cool because this salmon dial on the sports watch is really nice, and he has. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Let me show you guys the picture here. Whoa, this looks so freaking good. Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm encouraging this. This is just what the hell? It's so good.
Yeah.
These
Even
guys
the
know what
sports
they're
watch they
doing.
have is really beautiful. That's got the rubber strap. It's really
Mm.
nice. That's the cheapest one in there. Yeah.
Man, you could see it. That pattern on the dial. It's like almost the weave on the shirt. So crazy.
Yeah. That's a great watch.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah.
I hate that I'm encouraging this. So many watches, so many incredible,
It's a very nice piece.
right?
Yeah, color, dress, very nice.
Someone told me a really, really good idea, and it's that, basically Rolex should just buy Parmigiani and make it their dress watch brand because they're so good. They're they're new watches as well.
Yeah, I
Um,
believe they're up for sale.
yeah,
If you have
yeah.
enough money, you can buy.
Okay, so look at this, right? This is the new stuff that they put out. Very
Oh,
impressive.
these are dressy watches. Dressier than the regular dress watches. Yeah.
Yeah, even dressier. It's a very I feel it's a really good design. There's something about it. It
Yeah.
looks very harmonious. It's original. The Parmigiani now has a Tonda PF, an original kind of sports watch, and an original dress watch,
Hmm.
right? Because this is like a watch that can compete with Gerald Genta designs, and now they have this wildly clean kind of dress watch competitor. So really exciting. Oh, there we go. There they are, side by side. Boom. Gorgeous. Tonda PF micro rotor. No date.
Hmm.
People were telling
Awesome.
them like, no date, please, please, no date. Uh, yeah, and it's got this micro rotor, so it's very thin. It's just a really great watch. Unfortunately, putting it like this on the side of the rock over here is going to scratch up the case side and
It
the
doesn't look to
bracelet.
me as a sports watch. It's stay a dress watch. It's a
It's
typical dress watch.
really
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it does have a lot of those dress watch elements, but
Yeah.
in like a very simplified way, right? Like the fluted bezel on the Datejust would be very dressy, whereas here they do this
Mm.
bezel that has both smooth part and a little bit of like fluting like texture. So it's kind of it's pretty cool. And there's the date version. As you can see, I don't really need the date. It's just another thing that no, if you have to set it, it's annoying. Hey, roommate is back. How are you? You okay? Okay,
Oh,
good.
beautiful.
Did Red try this watch in Geneva? Did he try it? Because last week we were talking about it. He was kind of looking for this watch. Did he try it on, Red?
Oh, red. Oh, the this one. No, unfortunately. Oh no, actually, he did try on a few watches. We were there at the Parmigiani. We actually did big interview. They showed us almost every single watch in their lineup.
Hmm.
Not every color, but it was really good. They're very, very, very nice. We had a little bit of trouble there, kind of getting in. I was just so many people trying to get appointments, and then it's just me and Red, and we almost got arrested for some reason.
Yeah,
That
I
was
saw that. I saw that.
yeah, it was scary. I almost got a heart attack, but
Yeah,
good thing I reacted quickly. I was like, "What? What are
yeah.
you talking about?"
You always have proof on your live streaming team.
Yeah, exactly. Everything I do is under a microscope.
Yeah, I
People
noticed that.
examine and re-examine every word I say. That's ridiculous. Prada.
Uh,
Pepsi was introduced in white gold. Big chance they will introduce new GMT Coke in white gold. Wow. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I think that would be a great way to reboot the collection. Get people to pay a little bit more if they really care, really like the Coke so much, right? If you like the Coke so much, right? How much are you willing to pay? Are you gonna pay for the white gold one to get it early, or are you gonna wait 3 years to get it in steel?
Not
Rolex
me.
is clever,
Not me.
Hmm.
not you. You
I'm
would
not a Rolex guy.
not a Rolex guy. Okay, all right. This is pretty cool. Very cool brand. Let's get back to Paddocks here. Oh, this nobody wants to talk about this Omega, by the way. Let's keep going,
I
Paddock.
like to talk about Omega. You know why?
We'll do it after Paddock,
Yeah.
right? PK, he's a huge Paddock guy. By the way, and cause he's got like PK. How many Paddocks you got? You got like four now, at least
Wow.
I think it's a little more, 5 or 6.
5 or 6
Wow.
Paddocks exactly.
Wow.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's why I want to get his opinion
Hey,
on
I
the
have that
Omega.
many Omegas too, so
Yeah.
no,
Okay. Well,
Okay.
we'll do Omegas after the Paddocks. We'll go in the correct order. Or I mean, if you want to talk about the
No,
new
I mean
Omega,
these were the models I wanted to talk about. The
yeah.
salmon dial is good. It's great. That's pretty much it. I'm not too crazy about that. The pilot's watch. That's that.
This one, the 5980.
Go up a little bit. Scroll up. That one. five
Oh.
five two zero RG001. It's like a man. You know.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
one, this Frankenstein, this is
Yeah.
like a
It's not.
Frankenstein watch.
It doesn't have an identity. Is it a sports watch? Is it this? It's a pilot watch. Anyway, I'm not
The thing,
really.
PK, the funny thing in person over there, it's actually really legible. So
Yeah,
this,
it is. That's the whole
yeah,
point of having pilot watches, right? It
yeah,
should be legible.
yeah.
But if you're paying that much money, it doesn't feel like an expensive timepiece. It just feels, I don't know. It maybe not for me at least.
How much is it?
Just click on
This one, oh, it's some ridiculous amount, like 300,000. 260,000.
Wow.
it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, and this is one of those watches. It drops in value immediately
Yeah.
by 50%.
Yeah.
So it's a very unfortunate. But picking it up on gray market, you might be able. This could be a great deal. So it's not on. It's not all lost. It is an interesting complication, but like it's way too much of a watch for a lot
Yeah.
of people. Georgia, the chef, $5 super chat, looking for the best bright yellow dial for the summer. Seiko GMT, Breitling, Super Ocean. You got one in mind? Yeah, Rolex Oyster Perpetual yellow.
Oh, well, that's hard to get, but yeah.
But it's the one. It's the one and only.
Yeah.
Oyster Perpetual yellow. You get this, you never need another yellow watch. And they fell in price, I think. Let's do 41. Let's do 41. I think they're down. They're down by a lot. Oh, here's one on eBay. They're falling. They're in free fall. 40. Oh, custom. Ew. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
eBay. No, roommate later. Ah! Oh,
Sushi.
yeah. God damn it.
Enjoy.
What the hell is this canary yellow? Okay. Anyways, I think this is what it looks like. This is a great watch. Let's see. Watch Guy NYC. There's a lot of listings. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to Chrono 24. Rolex. Oyster Perpetual. 41 yellow. No, no, no. Oh, I'm working. Stop. It's out of control. Okay, in France for 15,000. Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. You'll have to pay tax on it, so
It's really dangerous to buy this watch.
Yeah.
Gray market. You have to buy it from someone who's really trusted because a lot of these gray market dealers, as you can see it, they're putting in custom dials. They buy the black one or the silver one. They put made in China bullshit dial,
oh,
and just
that's an alternative. Somebody in the chat said
uh
Russell 996. How about the yellow dial Nomos?
yellow dial nomos. Yes. Let's see.
That's a reasonably priced watch. Value for
Nomos.
money.
Well, for Giorgio the chef,
Yeah, there you go.
he's a man. He's like a man's man. He drinks whiskey and
Hey, this
he
is
tells people to go fuck themselves.
that, that,
This is
this, this,
Nomos is
this
not
nice
for
looking.
him. Trust me. Okay, this is out of the question. Uh, maybe Breitling. So
There you
I
go.
just remembered who Giorgio the chef is, and it's just like it's not gonna work, guys. Daniel Katz, what are you doing? $14 super chat for peace in the world. Oh, that's a yellow super chat. There you go. Okay, let's guys, more ideas. Breitling. There's some yellow dials, right? There's a famous one.
Oh,
I think this is the remake of the watch that that chef, the famous chef Ramsay. You know Chef Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon. Yeah, what did I say?
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
say. You just said Ramsey.
Okay. Gordon Ramsay, that's right. Gordon Ramsay. This is pretty cool. 41 night mission. And I think he might be a bigger guy. If you could get this gray market,
Yeah.
Avenger.
You can get a good deal on the grey market on that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, even the dealer may give you a discount on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might. They might even give you a discount. There's also there's other models, guys. There's other models. There's on Amazon. Oh my god, look at this. Amazon has this Breitling Avenger 2 Seawolf
Oh
yellow
wow,
dial.
3,700.
$3,700. We can find it somewhere else. Let's see, because it's got the serial number and everything. Let's see. Let's go to Chrono 24. But that was nice, right? And it's cheap. Shit. Okay. Ah, here we go. Chrono 24. 3,300. What do you think? If it, as a yellow beater,
Yeah.
right? This could be a cool watch. What's the size? It's Japan, unfortunately. 45. 45 mil. It's pretty big.
It's a big piece. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a big
very
watch.
big.
Speaking of big watch wearers, yo, Mickey.
There you go. I gotta give somebody else some airtime. I'll drop. I gotta take a call anyway. So
No, don't
Okay.
leave. I was just calling to tell Tim that Giorgio has a 6.5 inch wrist. So stop looking at 45 millimeter watches.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Roommate, stop. Okay, so we'll go back. We'll go back
finding a
to
smaller.
some more ideas, guys. Send me more
Hey,
ideas.
maybe Nomos again.
Maybe Noma's again. But
Timmy,
he
Timmy, pull
says
up the
fuck every other word. Like,
Omega Speedmaster Schumacher Yellow.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, that the
Yeah.
the,
Pull up
the
Omega
car speed masters.
Speedmaster.
They're really good and well
They're
priced.
39 millimeters.
Yep,
He's
That's
got
a
a
good
six
idea.
and a half inch wrist. That sucker
Three.
pops.
that's
Yeah.
a good
Yeah.
choice. I just
That's a good choice.
Torno has one.
Forte.
Yeah,
Wow.
but that's Tornado. He can get him for a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah, but it's safe at least.
So that's true.
Yeah, and nowadays, nobody can be trusted. Sean, $20 super chat. Timmy, welcome back home. Mickey, where did Mickey go? Mickey, come back. Thank you so much, Sean, for a very generous super chat. I really appreciate that. What do you think? Is this a pretty cool daily watch? This is a great beater, right? Because I know everybody appreciates the manual wind stuff, but the longer I live with my Speedmaster 3861, the crown is really stiff, and
Yeah.
it really tears up my my fingers when I try to wind it.
The
'Cause it takes
winding
like
is
40 winds.
annoying. Very annoying to wind.
Yeah, yeah. So
yeah.
this being automatic is badass. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
look at this. Badasses are
Yeah.
back.
That's
Hey,
what
Daniel.
looks good. Looks
Hey
good.
Sean, welcome to the stream. I actually miss you. I need to talk to you about my 3 months of living with a stick shift BMW. It's fun, but I need to talk to you when you have some time.
I used to drive with a stick shift and not for many years. Oh, roommate is there. Oh my
Roommate's
goodness.
wearing her Pepsi. You okay?
Is she pulling your ear, Tim, or what?
No, she's just She's just flexing her Pepsi, showing you guys that she's
Oh, I
wearing the Pepsi to
see.
work.
Yes.
Hey, hey, PK, do you want to play a sports game called Bang Your Watch? The rules are very simple. Basically, PK, you trade one of your Nautiluses or your Aquanaut for roommate's Pepsi for a month, and she's gonna wear your watch to her work, and she's going to bang your watch. It's gonna get all dinged up and destroyed. I don't know. I don't understand. You don't win anything. There's no
Well, I would
prizes.
have done it, but unfortunately, I also have a Pepsi, so
Exactly. Ooh,
I'm
too
just
bad,
kidding.
roommate. PK was gonna do it, but he has a Pepsi. Yeah. No. He doesn't want your Pepsi to trade.
Okay, no, but then without trade, just give me the 1 month. You don't need to trade. You just give me 1 month. I will bang your watch.
That's right.
Yeah. Easily drop your value.
Easily drop the value
I-
of your watch by
Damn.
5 to 10,000.
I think
What do you
she's
say? Who's down?
she's probably up there with one of the top female comedians right now.
But it's
Top comedian.
no, but it's gonna be history.
It's gonna be history.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
it's gonna be history. Who gonna bang the watch?
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh,
banging sounds interesting, but you know,
it's not a great game.
I
No.
never got fed like that. Good God, that is an honor.
Okay, I need to go to sleep after eating.
Okay. I'll eat later. Just leave. Thank you, honey. Thank you for getting sushi. Okay, I'll eat later after the show.
Let me wear the watch here to watch. What you
Well,
guys
Mr.
trouble?
G
You
says,
guys,
I
You
like
wanna
this
bang
year's
it? You
Patek
wanna bang
releases.
your watch?
I
yeah.
like them too, Mr. G.
You guys really suck. This is like a like showing the online to the watch, not to like not. I try to use your watch to showing the all my patients. It's like a object to visual to people.
She has different definitions.
You know,
All right, calm down. I don't know.
nobody.
Relax, relax, calm down.
Humble
She's
Pie
looking for
used
Richard
to
Lange.
showing that his watch is not anymore.
Because you wanna bang his watch.
Yeah.
You need to calm down.
Yeah, he showed me another his AP, so I said, "Oh, how about this one? I can bang." And he just
Yeah,
he's not
of
talking
course.
anymore.
Yeah, because you wanna bang his watch.
You know, this is
I
good.
don't
This could
care.
go as far as
Watch is
Netflix.
watch.
Oh my god, roommate is completely out of control. But hey, let's get back to watches here. PK. I need to
Yeah,
run this bio when I get your
this is
opinion.
not
Yeah,
my
if
thing at
somebody even
all.
ask,
That's not
"Wow,
me.
it's a nice watch," then I'm gonna say it's a PK's watch. It's a humble
Nah,
pie's
this
watch.
is
I mean,
Relax.
they're not gonna know who humble pie who is a PK, but
She's going off. Oh.
so
What
she
do you think?
wants to bang one of my watches. Huh?
She wants to bang your watch really bad. She wants to bang that watch. You don't have to. Don't listen to her.
I have a
Don't
couple
let
of
her.
Casios I can lend you for a month.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Don't listen to her. This is just a shtick that she's doing. You can't let her win. Okay. So cool. What do you think about this bracelet? This is an
Yeah,
incredible chain
it's
link.
jewelry. Like I said, it's not my thing at all, but it's jewelry. For some people, this is
It
It
is classic though,
did.
PK.
yeah.
Did you try it, Jim? Tim, you actually met the watch. Did you? Did you actually touch it?
Unfortunately, I couldn't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
I could see it.
I don't want to get political, but Trump wears this, so that's
Oh
take it or leave
yeah,
it on that one.
yeah, yeah. That's but he wears the old version. The
The old
old
version,
version.
obviously, he doesn't have time to go buy
Now,
this one.
Yeah,
But
uh,
the old version's links are not removable.
oh, this is
Here, the links are removable, so you can size it
yeah.
to your wrist.
but I'm not really as over impressed about the bracelet, as fancy as it is, as
Hmm.
with the case. The case seems to be on purpose, kind of lopsided in an
Uh,
attractive way.
it's ellipse. Oh yes, lopsided in a very attractive way or
Yes, in
attractive
a
way.
very, I say, in a very attractive way. Yeah.
Very attractive way.
You can't see it from this angle,
Yes.
but from the side, yeah.
Actually, let me show the side before we discuss the buckle. Yeah, look at this. It's like there's some perfect roundness to it. It's very soft.
it's not my style.
Ah. Okay, roommate, let's last one. What the fuck?
You're welcome that you have me. You know.
I
You
am.
have me.
I am. Thank
I,
you.
hey, Patrick. I have fucking job, and I'm feeding you food. What the
Oh,
fuck
all
is
right,
that?
all right. Thank
You're
you,
lucky.
thank you.
I keep
Okay.
telling the humble pine, you are lucky that you.
Yeah, why are you so good? Why are you so nice? How can what can
I'm
we
a so responsible person.
Okay. All right. How can people why are you so responsible?
Want to be uneducated like that.
Okay.
Even today, my workers, people say that I need to be calm, relax. I can
Yeah, you
relax.
need to relax.
I can relax.
You're way too excited. She's way too excited, guys.
No, I cannot let the people wait
Okay.
too long. So I have to be in a hurry. So I didn't hit the lunch anything.
Whoa.
Yeah, just.
Whoa. Okay. Just okay.
Just
Just
finish
go
on
resting.
time.
Okay, go resting. I'm gonna finish the show. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish the show early too. So because tomorrow we're going full time. We're back to full time today. I'm still a little bit jet lagged, but I'm not ending yet. We're gonna still go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Let me
this
know
watch,
PK if
Okay.
he changes his mind.
Okay. Okay. PK, he needs to make a phone call. So, but hey, PK, if you need to take a break,
yeah,
and
I gotta go call somebody, but this I mean
yeah,
this is a classic. It's a beautiful work of art. It's all that, but it's not a watch, for me. It's not a, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's really,
What I would say, you should try it on, PK. I think you might like it, and check out how they did micro adjustment. Basically, the
yeah,
bracelet
you
comes
can,
apart.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
the,
see that? How
yeah, yeah,
clever
yeah,
that
yeah.
is.
Yeah, this is like how most women's jewelries are,
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think this is like day date, but it's kind of cool in a different way.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not that. I'm not. I don't think I can pull this off. That much gold on my wrist.
Well,
Yeah.
just if you get a chance, like if they invite
Well,
you,
I'll see it. I
yeah,
mean, yeah. Usually they 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 rotate all the new models to all the dealers, and they
yeah.
invite us to see them once in a while. So I'm sure this will come around.
I would freaking love to see this,
Hmm.
and I really recommend you try. Just check it out because I think this is going to be an impressive piece of engineering, and I think people are not going to appreciate it, but you might be there, kind of one of the early people who
I,
likes it.
I don't know, man. I have this maybe a mental block
Yeah,
that if I buy a watch like this,
yeah.
I
Oh.
declare myself or given myself as being old. You know, you know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no. This is not a watch for old people.
I don't know.
I think I would wear this. This is so. This is actually a very hip watch.
Yeah, you're from Brooklyn. You can
Yeah.
carry a gold watch
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, he would wear it playing a character in the TV show The Gentleman.
Ooh, yeah. The
What is
gentleman.
the size of the watch?
Let's see. It's like very reasonable. I think let's see. Okay, it's 39.5 tall by 34.5.
It's almost a lady's watch.
No, no, no. It's not ladies.
No.
It's
No?
a 40 watch. It's a
Okay.
40. Yeah. It's not gargantuan watch. It's like it's a really well proportioned watch.
And it's a
Well,
quartz, right? Obviously.
no, well, actually, hold on. Let me see.
Quartz.
Quartz case dial watch. So, no, it is self-winding, so
Oh,
it's an
mechanical
automatic.
movement. Oh,
Yeah,
wow, that is impressive.
yeah. Caliber
Okay.
240. Let's see
Yeah.
where the
Back to
here.
respect. That is good. That is
Woo! The
good.
micro rotor movement.
See, the white
Wow.
gold one is not bad. Go back up. Go back up. Slide up. Yeah,
Yeah.
the white gold one
White
is.
gold.
Yeah, that's a little more like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it is. It is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rose gold is also really nice. But yeah, yeah, you're right. And I think they had this one for sale somewhere. And look at this black one with rose
The
gold. This is
strap. Yeah.
sexy. Yeah, one of the viewers had this one. This is it's really good. Look at on that crocodile strap because there's no lugs. It's invisible connection. Looks really elegant. Definitely, I'm telling you, PK, you should try these on if you have a chance.
Yeah, I'll do that one of these days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take some pictures and send to me.
Yeah.
We'll see what you think because sometimes because the gray market dealers they made this watch look really bad, and I feel like a lot of people are not trying them out because they think that these are not good watches.
Yeah, with the leather strap, I think they are. I mean, palatable to me. Not with the gold bracelet. This is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
gold bracelet is like a day date. It's a handmade gold bracelet. This is like each link is individual and separate.
Yeah.
So it's like 300 parts in that bracelet alone.
Wow.
It is a feat of engineering, and that's why that's another cool
Certainly
thing.
is. No doubt about that. Yeah.
Yeah, each of these links they're independent. They come apart.
Yep.
Oh, look at this! We got Sean joining
Sean's
us.
on.
Sean,
Hey, how you doing, gentlemen?
Hello, Sean.
How are you, sir, Mr. Magic City? Pleasure meeting
Oh,
you.
all good. Thank you.
Very
How
good.
about yourself?
Very good, thank you. I hope the audio is good. This is not my normal wireless
Oh, we can hear you
earphones that I
well,
have.
Sean. We
Okay,
can hear
very
you well.
good.
really good audio.
You know, I love these. I love these Patek watches. That bracelet, I think, I love the bracelets that are more like the way they did them in the 60s and 70s. They were smoother. Uh,
Mm.
they were like a cloth. And I think if they come up with something similar to that, I would
Mm.
be all over it because these watches were very well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one with that bracelet is a little bit feminine. It's very similar to Breguet's ladies'
Yeah.
watch, the way their metal gold bracelets are. But
Agree.
uh, but they're beautiful watches.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to try it on, so I am very curious about this watch. I think it has potential because it's the and you know what, this is also, this is not the end, right? So
Yeah.
this is their
Yeah.
first bracelet.
Frankly, it just made me think that Patek gives you a whole range of options.
Yeah,
They
You know,
do.
this is so different Patek
yeah,
than, a sports
Yeah.
Patek than a dress. I mean, obviously you need to spend a lot if you really want to buy this stuff.
Sure.
It's outrageously expensive, but there's a range. That's nice about Patek.
Yeah. PK, you're 100% right. They're not a one-trick pony, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And like their world timer that Timmy was showing earlier,
oh my
Mm.
god.
it's such a beautiful
Beautiful
piece.
one. I love it. Yeah.
Now, I personally, and I love the hands and everything. I like the one that was a little bit more like jet looking. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what the reference number was. Was it 5130 or 5330? The one that was pointy, the previous model. I like that
Oh,
hand,
oh, oh, oh!
those
Actually,
hands
I
a
think
lot.
this is what PK has. PK has a world time, the
Yeah.
platinum one.
No,
Can you
not the
bring it up?
platinum money. I think he's talking about the white dial with the world map on it.
Let
Yeah,
me.
the world. Yeah,
World
it's
map
and
on it.
it comes in blue dial also. I've seen them in blue
Really?
dial. They're absolutely gorgeous. But
I think that's the
that
one.
movement is just amazing, isn't it? It's
Oh yeah.
amazing movement.
Oh, the movement is awesome. Let me show you my watch just so
Okay,
that.
Yeah,
cool, cool.
just like because he has a really good paddock. He has the best world time. That's without a date.
Yeah. Every time you earlier you were talking about 5196 being the standard for dress watches. Every time you say that, that
Yeah,
warms my heart
yeah.
because as simple as that watch is, it's just such a beautiful, elegant.
It's the gold
Uh,
standard,
it is. It is just so beautiful. You can
and
never
it's
go
now
wrong with it.
discontinued.
It
It's
is
way
discontinued.
more.
And I love the 6119. I think it's great, but it's very decorative. It
Yeah,
loses a little bit of that simplicity.
I
It's a little
know.
bit more of a hey, look at me versus very understated and quiet luxury. It's a little bit louder. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't really. I never bought old watches, but maybe someday I'll buy one 5196G.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
I got mine brand new. My wife gave it to me for my 55th birthday in 2017, and I was actually initially looking to get the what was that 5119, which was hobnail, Roman numerals, lacquer dial. But I'm so glad that I went with this one because
5196 is
the
awesome.
hour indices, the minute markers,
Yeah,
they're all applied, and when the light hits it, it's so beautiful. And it's got the linen uh, dial, the
yeah.
silver dial, and you can put on brown. I have three different straps, right?
Wow,
I
wow,
got the
yeah,
black, I got the blue, and I got the Bordeaux, which are all Patek. And you can even put a brown strap on it, and it will
yeah.
look
It's all
just
good.
right. Yeah.
I'm so jealous of that 5196, Sean. I wish I
Ca-
had that. You
Sorry,
know,
can we see your watch with
oh,
the
this
sorry
one,
with the big camera? Yeah,
okay, this one. Let me see if the camera can
I think no, no, just bring it in
bring it a
closer.
little more.
I think it's gonna refocus. No, no, just bring it closer, closer. Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's the one. I
This is
love those. Those hands are just absolutely
Yeah.
stunning.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the platinum one, but
Yeah,
even the white gold ones have that, but they have this one has a Gyoshi dial in the middle. They have a
beautiful.
world map in the middle, which that's nice too.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you have it without the chrono.
Oh
I think
yeah, the
it's too
chrono thing
much.
is very, very busy.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
it's
like
too busy. I mean, this
too
is
busy.
perfect the way it is.
And that's what Tim was talking about. Everything adjusts when you click
Yeah,
that thing, and even the
Boom.
date in the new version.
yeah,
This is a nice watch. I mean, I can pull it off as a dress watch. I can wear it casually. It's all good, except if there's not enough light, I can't tell time. But beyond that, it's all good.
yeah.
You know.
It's incredible. Show that dial just really quickly. I want to describe it to people what's happening there. And it's
Well, let it
as you
He
let
can
it.
would,
see,
Yeah.
yeah.
you would probably have to put your back lenses
There you
on, back
Yeah.
camera on. Actually, this is not too bad.
No,
That's
no,
actually
right?
not too bad.
Look how legible that is. It's got
Yeah,
this beautiful blue guilloche, very
yeah,
clean in the on the dial. Those hands, they look like a pair of scissors. Remember, you should never run with scissors. So when
yeah.
you're wearing this watch, you got to be cool.
That's a good name for them, scissors. And
Yeah.
Timmy, look at those elegant logs. They're just so beautiful,
Yeah,
tapered.
this is that. Yeah, you're
They're
right.
they're
The
so
construction.
elegant.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
it's the redesigned sharp lugs with that. They have that little cutoff point where they're very attached in a really elaborate way.
Yeah,
Uh, but then on the dial, it's very simple because you can see it. The inner ring is the hour, and then the
yeah,
outer ring is the city, and it's all just blends very
yeah.
beautifully together. Just
yeah.
white
Now,
on white, clean.
now with the chrono, that gets so messy. It's kind of hard to relate
Absolutely,
the
absolutely.
time zone with the the chrono. That really spoils it.
You know, the way I would describe it, and I've said it before, it's, there's super complicated watches, the grand complications.
Yeah,
There's something, you can have it and say, hey, I got a grand complication, but I prefer to have my main course on a different plate, my dessert in a different plate, and salad in a different plate. If you put them all together in a bowl and mix them up, it is not going to be that great.
yeah.
The salad, the main course, and the dessert need to be served different plates. And that's the way I look at the watches.
You're
Right.
right. I mean, this is, I originally considered getting this green watch, but when I actually wore it on my wrist, it was too much. It was
Yeah.
big. It was hard to read.
Yeah.
It's just such a big presence. I mean, if I had a big wrist, maybe that would be okay, but this one with the 39 and a half, this
Yeah.
is much, there was a much reasonable size for a dress watch.
And the way you have it without the chrono, it makes it an elegant watch.
Yeah.
When you have the chrono, it's a fantastic watch, but
I'm a
you
little
don't know.
offbeat. My salad
Pardon me?
was the main course today.
The only course, huh?
Well, you're a health nut, that's why. You probably still have a Apple Watch
Well, I
too.
had salmon with it and stuff.
Yeah. Hey,
But
but
this one,
among
yeah,
all the Pateks I have, if you wear a Nautilus or one of those fancy watches, the watch people will be all very excited about it. But surprisingly, this watch, even people who don't know watches at all, they look at it and say, wow, that looks like a nice watch. And they actually give compliments on the watch.
of
Not that it's
course,
a Patek, not that it's,
it's a beautiful
whatever, but
watch.
they just
Yeah.
really enjoy this watch, even people who don't know watches. So that's surprising.
Because it looks quality. Like a lot of
Yeah.
these watches that dress in more traditional, like in pictures, they don't look very impressive, but because you think like, oh, it's a Michael Kors. People love to throw that word around. It's
Yeah.
Michael Kors. Like for example, Dakota Lamb 59. They say it looks like a Michael Kors watch, but in real
Ooh, look
life,
at
it's
that.
actually a lot
Oh,
more
nice piece,
impressive.
John.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, what's
Wow.
this? Oh, look at
Nice.
this.
Nice.
Sean is wearing a Breguet,
Okay.
right? Like
Very
in
good.
real
Yeah.
life, you would think, oh, Breguet well looks very traditional, very simple, but no,
Yeah.
it's finished to such a level
Mm.
that
Yeah.
people could tell like there's something more to the watch. It's just everything is sharper. The print is sharper. The the leather strap is like something different. The blue really pops out. It's
Sorry,
something
I'm not
that
in my office. I just grabbed one of the offices service department, so my lighting is not that great. Let me.
This is a really
Yeah,
nice watch,
Brugge
though.
is such an
Yeah,
underappreciated watch. I mean, seriously,
look at that.
look at that.
Can you show the side of the watch? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
they
look at
have
that. That's
the coin view.
Yes,
the
yes.
classic Brugge case.
Look at that.
Wow.
Manual wind, double barrel. That the 10 hertz movement
Yeah.
means
Hey,
it beats, what is it, like 20 times per second.
hmm.
20 times
And
per second it
and the
beats.
Kyoshita, and look at that. Look at that 2 second.
Yeah, there you go. That, yeah, we
Oh
can
yeah,
see it.
that's
The gear shape.
Boom.
impressive. Yeah.
It beats so
Wow, look at
fast and
that
so
running.
smooth. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
And the hand is skeletonized to save weight. That's insane.
Man, that keeps
Yeah.
rotating all the time. Doesn't that really make the watch, need service very frequently, or no, nothing, doesn't matter?
No,
Well,
because
this one doesn't. Yeah, go ahead, Timmy, please.
no, please explain. It's your watch. You know
Yeah, so
better.
this one, the what do you call it? The pivot. What do you call it? Forgot the name of it. The pivots are suspended by two magnets, so there's no friction.
Hmm.
And that's why the movement on this one is so unique. So it doesn't require as much service, and
Yeah.
that's why this is one of the most accurate watches to come out. It's I think it's a -5 plus 2 second or -3 plus 2 seconds per day.
Wow.
Yeah, it's and they test it before they send it out to make sure it's within those tolerances. And I quite
Seriously,
frankly, they
Brugge's are the
should.
best watches to buy. I'm really, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and quite frankly, this movement, I don't know why more watches don't have it
Hmm.
because the magnets also make it shock resistant.
Hmm.
So they should have this movement in more watches. And although it has a 10 hertz, it has a 60-hour
What
power
is it?
reserve
Hmm.
because it's dual barrel.
Hmm.
Yeah, the lighting wasn't good. I got fluorescent lighting, but the watch is just absolutely stunner. Um, I was last week. I was at Augusta for the Masters, right? So I have to tell you, as far as the watches that come to the Masters,
Hmm.
um, first of all, the patrons that come, they're different level than your other
Yeah.
uh, golf tournaments that you go to. Um, uh, by far, Rolex rules as far as what people wear on their wrist.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, so the first day I was there, I had seen one RM, no APs. Didn't notice any Patek's. So the second day I was there, I noticed I saw two APs, one Royal Oak, and one offshore. But by far, it's Rolexes, and it's not just any Rolexes. You see the white gold GMT Pepsi with the
Hmm.
meteorite, the white gold, something similar, I think, to what I think Diego has. I've seen it on people's wrists. You see a lot of day dates, a lot of them. And at the first night we were at the dinner table, there was a gentleman across from me that was wearing he was a mature gentleman. You could just tell this guy he's a businessman, very successful businessman,
Hmm.
and very polished. He was wearing a 36 mil day date. I'm sorry, the day date white gold. I'm sorry, yellow gold with white dial with stick indices, and that was the first time that really a white gold. I'm sorry, yellow gold and white dial really got my
Yeah.
attention, and it was so clean.
Yeah.
One of the guys from BMW, local BMW stores that actually was on the trip. He all week long. He had a white gold day date, a mint green with Roman numerals, and it looked stunning. Absolutely looked stunning. His was a 40 mil. So definitely, in my opinion, for Augusta, it is a day date. It is a day date, any color, but I would probably say yellow, gold, green dial, just because it matches the colors of Augusta. Green and yellow is the way to go. But I
But are
Well,
know,
you
you
can buy the new Vestron for that. The green dials are all.
yeah, but somehow I think Rolex is conservative enough
Hmm.
and it's sporty enough that I think it's a better match for.
Yeah,
I mean, if I were a member of Augusta, I would be rocking a day date.
yeah,
And I wouldn't go with the platinum as much as platinum is great. I think platinum is a little bit too flashy. They're very conservative bunch. I would go with a yellow gold or a white gold with a mint green dial. I
and
think that
actually, a platinum is so heavy with the bracelet and all that. If you're really a
yeah.
golf player, that may disturb your game.
When I played around the golf at I don't know if anybody out there in the chat world has ever played Champions Retreat. It's a fantastic golf course. It's a private golf course in Augusta, and there are not. It's 27 holes. You play 18. Nine holes are by Nicholas, nine are by Palmer, and nine are by Gary Player. The three, elderly gentlemen. Unfortunately, Palmer passed away, but till Palmer was alive, these guys would kick off the Augusta tournaments the first day on Thursdays. So I didn't wear any watch. I'd rather play with no watch on my wrist.
Yeah,
I just feel more comfortable without it.
yeah. Or a
Yeah.
or a titanium watch if you can get one.
Yeah, and something thin, not bulky, because you don't want to, especially when you copy your wrist
Yeah,
to take the cloth back. You don't want anything pushing against your back of your
yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
I play tennis, and I that is the only time that I don't wear a watch. I even wear a watch to sleep. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Sean, what was you wearing at Augusta? What piece?
Thank you for asking that. I wore my Omega Speedy, the full moon, the one that I picked up a few weeks ago,
I saw that.
and I just took my sub, no date sub 40 mil. Didn't take any. I thought it could be humid. Um, I should have probably maybe taken my white gold Daytona with a strap with a slate gray. But those are the two watches I took. Um,
Nobody yet.
so yeah, I typically travel with three watches in my roll and then one on my wrist. Typically, I have four watches with me minimum.
Sean, how is it to be on
hey
the
guys, I have
Augusta
to drop off.
golf
I'm so
course?
sorry. I'm getting that call back again
Hey,
and
hey,
Take
again.
hey,
care,
So I
you
gotta
PK.
gotta
take that
drop
Take care.
call.
off, PK. Thank you so much for joining us to talk some paddocks and talk some paddock sense. Okay.
Yeah, so happy to be here, and it was a while, so it was a long time since I
Yeah.
came on.
Let's
So
let's do more.
Bye
Let's do
bye,
more of
PK.
this if you have time, and if you later, come back on.
yeah,
If we're still streaming, you can come back on. Okay.
sure. Thank you. You're in good hands
Take
with
care, PK.
Sean and Serti Ducky.
So.
If all right,
Take care. Bye bye.
bye.
I'm sorry, you were
Sean,
saying. Yes, sir.
Sean, how is it to be on the Augusta grounds without a phone? You're not
I,
allowed to have a phone there.
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, one of the team member, one of the not the team member, one of the gentlemen that was with us, the very first day that we went, although they had said leave your phones, because what it is you first go to a hospitality like a house before you go to the course.
Mhm.
You go there, you check in. They tell you the rules of how to conduct yourself. You get your tickets. You have your breakfast, and you do a little bit of putting around. This guy bought. This is amazing. This guy bought two houses about a mile and a half, maybe a couple of miles away from the country club, and he combined these two. And his backyard, he's got four different bar stations. He's got putting greens. He's got swing, golf swing simulator. and inside you got TVs everywhere. There's probably 1-to-1 ratio of help versus guests, right? So
Jeez.
people in the morning go there, they get shuttled in from wherever they're staying. Then you go in, you grab your tickets, they tell you what not to do, what to do. They get your phones, then they put you into shuttles and they take you to the golf course. At the end of the day, whenever you want, you go to the predetermined spot. There are shuttles running back and forth between the course and one of those hospitality houses. And then you go back to hospitality house, you can have your drinks, food, watch the rest of the tournament, whatnot, and then you shuttled out to your hotel. And by the way, this guy bought these two houses, and this place is only open during the tournament, the
Wow.
Masters. Rest of the year, they board it up. They don't even rent it out for any functions or any events. Just in
Wow.
that week and a half, they make all the money for the entire year. It's
Wow.
amazing. So so first you go in, they take you to a small room. They pack it with 7 or 8 people. They have two monitors. They tell you what to do and what not to do, and they tell you, for instance, yeah, you cannot have a phone. Don't take any food with you or water with you because Augusta, you cannot. I saw this. One of the guys had a power bar. They asked us. They asked him to remove the power bar, throw the wrapper off because they don't want anything with any other brand there. Also, most of their wrappers are green, so in case somebody loses or the wind picks up and somebody loses the wrapper, it's green. It's not going to stand out against the grass. So very well thought out. But then they also tell you, hey, don't, if you lose your ticket, it's you sign up. It's a $10,000 fine because these tickets are member tickets. Members get tickets, and then when they give you a ticket, they tell you you're a guest of so and so. So in case they ask you how did you get it, you cannot say you got it from this place or you got it online or you got it from someone you purchased it. You have to say that you're a friend of a member, and they give you the name of the member. So there are a lot of rules of engagement. And but I tell you, when you go to the golf course, as you enter, you are, especially if you know the history of it, you are in awe. The first day I was there for a practice round, I was walking around. It's funny, one of the grounds people said, "Sir, you can't walk around with your mouth open." He was joking, of course. And I was at the Amen corner. I go to the Amen corner, and since I was a kid, I was 20 some years old. I had a beautiful painting of the hole on my painting on the wall of that hole, and my mouth was just, I didn't realize it. So he goes, "Sir, you can't walk around with your mouth open like that." So we started laughing. It was so funny, but it is more. It's more majestic than what you see on TV. It is unbelievable. It's a couple of interesting facts. You see no squirrels. There are no gophers. They actually kill them.
Wow.
They don't mess around.
Jeez.
They won't
You got
have any kind of an animal that's going to hurt the
you got
plants. The
24-hour
plant,
patrol.
yeah. If you want to be a living body, you don't want to be an animal on that course. You want to be a plant. They'll take care of you like you're a king, right? But everything. There were a lot of lines, but the lines move fast. Even when you go to the restroom, the restrooms, there's huge line. And when you go to the restrooms, while you're going through the maze to go inside, and they got stalls, urinals, and all that, there's
Yeah.
a person at every corner. And for the urinals, very respectfully, they say, "Sir, number 4 is open, please." So they
Whoa, they're
they
moving.
move people constantly. The food is really reasonable. The most expensive sandwich is $3. Bottle of water is $1.50. Fantastic
Nothing.
beer. My favorite beer over there was Crow's Nest. If you go there, get Crow's Nest. It's $3. Their Georgia peach ice cream was fantastic. I think it was like $1.50 if I'm not mistaken. But it was just amazing. Merchandise tent, but not tent, but merchandise. building that you go to, they move you along fast. The prices are no more than anywhere else. They don't gouge you, and you don't find any PGA merchandise. Everything is Masters, and one of the rules is you don't spend over $5,000, and you don't get more than five of the same item. If you do, you get pulled aside and asked questions. So the second day we went back to this house to get our tickets and all that, they told us that the day before on Thursday, uh, there was a group that went in and they went over the 5,000 limit, and they were pulled to a different room and asked questions. And they're going to ask, hey, where did you get the ticket? So it's not good for these houses that provide these tickets for them. They don't want to raise the
Yeah.
red flag. They don't want to get questioned, and for those guys to find out where which house was hosting these people, so to speak. So it's really
Oh,
an interesting dynamic. It's really
wow.
interesting. Yeah.
Were
It's
And
you
like
happy?
secret club
Were you happy
society over
with
there.
Scotty as a winner?
pardon me.
Were you happy with Scotty as the winner?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Were you happy with Scotty
Oh,
Scheffler as the winner?
listen. Of course, he's a great guy, and I'm going to tell you a little bit of history story that we got behind the about the players. Of course, because he's just amazing, right? And my favorite going in, obviously, everybody loves Tiger. I mean, that would be your romantic pick, right? Yeah, on Friday he had the biggest followers to this day. He still has the biggest followers.
Mm.
Um, um, I was a Rory McIlroy. I wanted Rory McIlroy to win because Rory took a lot of hit for this live and PGA thing. And
Agree.
at the end, when PGA surprised all the players by saying, "Yeah, now we are with live," and he was the one holding the bag at the end because PGA used him as the spokesperson uh, to promote PGA and for players not to go with live. And here they went behind, without him knowing it. All of a sudden they announced that, they've agreed with Live and they're hosting tournaments together. So I thought, he got the short end of the stick on that one. So and I think Rory winning would be good for the game. He's just a great guy. But as far as Scheffler is concerned, definitely I think he deserves it. I mean, the guy is an absolute machine. I mean, uh, just the putt he made on the 18th, that back nine, the second half of the back nine. I mean, he was a birdie machine. I mean, he was birding
Yeah,
while everybody else is struggling, right? So
unbelievable.
yeah, so it's really interesting. I cannot tell you exactly offline. I'll tell you, Timmy, and if anybody else is
Yeah.
on one of the private get-togethers. But
Yeah.
the Wednesday night. Uh, uh, there was a private function that they had for us. There were 16 of us. It was at a private house with a private chef, and there were two tables. At one of the tables, there was, which was my table I was sitting in. There was the coach of trainer for one of the recent Masters winners. And he had great stories to tell, right? As a matter of fact, I videotaped quietly. I videotaped and I recorded most of what he was talking about. Um, he said that Scheffler, the way he said it was funny. He goes, Scheffler is such a good guy. He comes and hugs you. His family loves you, and he said it with like anger, because he goes because he's so good that my player feels bad beating him. He goes, I think he's playing mind trick. He's playing games with my guy. I don't want him to be this nice because I want my guy to beat him. But the guy is such a good guy. His freaking family is so nice. The whole family is I'm disgusted by how nice these people are. So so it was really interesting. It was really cool.
I agree
Um,
with you, Sean.
uh,
He's
Pardon
a
me?
very nice guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Daniel, you were
no,
gonna say
no,
something?
it's just that I think Scheffler's been. I have been following golf, but Scheffler's been around
Yeah.
Sean for a while now, hasn't he?
Yes, he has. Well, he's been number one for what, few years now, 3 years now.
Okay.
He's still young. I mean, he's got a
When is he
long.
getting his RM, or does he have one already?
I don't see him as an RM guy. I swear to God.
Oh,
He's a Rolex guy, I would say. I think he's a Rolex guy. He's a down to earth guy. I think he's probably maybe an Omega guy or something. I just don't see him as an RM. I don't know. I don't know if there is a watch company that's actually sponsoring him. I can't tell you that.
yeah, interesting. Let's see.
Rory
And you know
McIlroy
that
is
Baba
Omega.
Baba Watson
Yeah.
had an RM, Tim,
Oh, Bubba Watson had a $3 million RM on his wrist.
and he
Yeah.
sold it, I think.
Team
So
G2.
Yeah,
Ah, Scheffler wears a Rolex.
and that's perfect for him, I think.
Yeah.
I think I can see him when he gets into 50s, 60s, 70s. I think he'll be a statesperson for the game, just like Nicholas was, just like Palmer was. And those guys they're not flashy guys. They're they're solid guys, and they're not flashy. I think Rolex fits them fine.
Here you can
Because
see.
with Rolex not only the leaders of the industry wear them, but also a blue collar guy that saves his or her money can wear one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the beauty of Rolex. But RM, no, you have to be way up there.
Right.
So there is a caste with RM. There's a caste system, right?
Yeah.
You either have it or you don't have it. Whereas
Yeah.
with Rolex, they got something for everyone.
Actually, anybody can have a Rolex if they want one.
It's an ass, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got stepping stones for you to make it to the next one, and just go up in price. But if you don't, you just get a stainless steel OP, or you get a sub,
Yes.
or you get a Datejust. You can be happy, be proud to wear
It's
it,
just
and
as good.
it's got just as
It's
good.
got all the same parts, the same
100%,
movement, steel.
100%,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
What is your handicap, Sean?
My handicap is so bad they have me in casts. Full body cast. No, I haven't. I used to play a lot. I had trainers and all that stuff. But for the past, just before COVID, I started playing less, and obviously after COVID, I hardly play. Although a lot of the places we go to, the Hawaii trips, we would play. So once or twice a year, I would play. But I know the game very well. I know the history of the game. I read books on the history. I really went deep dive into the rabbit hole with it. And so when we went out to play, I hadn't hit a ball for probably 3 years. And this last month we went to Hawaii. I actually skipped going to play golf. So when we went out there to play, as a matter of fact, one of the BMW guys from the regional, the gentleman is Irish, and he's a single-digit handicap. He was pissed off because on this very difficult course that we played, I think he shot a 76, and he was pissed. So he he was it was him, me, and a couple other guys. We were paired together, and I had my first tee shot, which is one of the always the most nerve-wracking one, right? Especially if you haven't played for a while. I actually connected pretty well. Ball went straight. It didn't go a ton, but it went good enough. But after that, it was a disaster for next few holes. And one thing I told him, I said, I'll never slow you down, right? I'll promise you guys.
That's a problem.
But then they said, and the rest of them were fantastic. One of the guys is a very well-known race car driver. He also owns a BMW dealership. He's the first gentleman. I don't want to say his name, but if I say this, some folks may know who he is. He's the first American that won a race in Nürburgring, a professional. So he was with us, and there was another dealer that's local that I know very well. He was with us. All of them shoot great, and they hit the ball a ton. So they started saying, "Hey, do you mind?" So they were telling me, "Okay, just come a little bit closer. Put your ball a little bit to your right, right of this." And you know what? It made a huge difference. So when we got back, and everybody's telling war stories, so the gentleman that's in charge, the VP of BMW, was like, "So how did Sean do, right?" And So then this gentleman that I told you, the Irishman, says night and day difference between the back and the front, and he goes, actually in the back nine, he shot most of the memorable shots. And I said, first of all, I said, you're embellishing, but he says no. If you take, and he says, if you take, and he said, if you take five of the shots, you hit at least a couple of them. You had a couple of the top five shots, and listen, there were a couple of tough shots over the bunker, over the water. I hit it, snuck it right close to the pin, and there were a couple of shots that actually it connected. But more than anything, it got me so excited about golfing and got my juices flowing that uh, I had to throw away my golf shoe that I took. That golf shoe was practically new, but it's been sitting for so long that after we played the round, Mr. Magic City, the sole cracked.
Oh
The
yeah.
rubber was dead. It had dried up. So now I'm like,
Too long in
now
the
I'm gonna,
storage.
yeah. So I'm, and one of the things that I did, which was wrong, was when in 2017, I think it was, or 2016, I went with blades. I went to one of these places. They did all the measurements, did this and that, and I said I
Yeah.
want to go with blades. But that was the biggest mistake I made.
Golf
I
stats.
shouldn't have gone with blades, right?
What is
I'm
that?
not
What is
that
that?
good. Blades are basically for professionals. They have very little forgiveness,
Hmm.
but if you know how to hit and you hit it right, they're the most accurate, and they give you a lot of feel. And the tour players play with it. I'm
Steel
not that
shaft.
good.
Steel shaft.
Still shaft,
In the shoe?
exactly. Yeah,
Oh,
the shoe was a FootJoy, nothing special. There are a couple
oh.
other ones.
Skechers.
Now there's
You had
well, I-
Skechers.
well, I'm I'm gonna go with either G-Force, or I'm gonna go. Echo's got a couple of good ones, and there's
I have
a
Echoes. I only play with Echoes.
yeah, and then there's a Italian brand, Duca La
Yeah.
Cosmo, I think it is
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cosma.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are the three brands that so far I've narrowed down to. But
Uh-huh.
but the G-Force were very light, which I really like. So now
Cool.
I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'm gonna go and probably get fitted for new set of clubs. And yeah, the G-Force are cool. I
Yeah,
have
these
their
are my
gloves.
style.
I have their gloves, and their gloves are fantastic.
Wow.
And
That's
needless to say,
so
guys, I went crazy in the merchandise store. I thought I'm gonna hit the 5 grand. I didn't, because this merchandise you can't buy it anywhere else. And one of the reasons they limit it is because people take them and they sell them
Oh, they flip it,
for premium.
right?
And I don't want to
Because
flip it, but so I said, you know what? I'm gonna get a whole new set of Peter Millar's and the high-end merchandise that they have, and they
yeah.
look great. And anytime you see somebody with a Masters, you always get the, where you
Yeah.
at the Masters. You always, it's a
Is
big
he
deal.
he get it on eBay above retail,
Yeah.
or
So
is he actually
my
go there?
wife calls me. So this is a great thing, by the way, guys. If you go there, there's a huge line, right? They keep the number of the people in the shop at 300. So so they move the lines pretty quick. But once you go there, it's a freaking huge place. And then so you come and pay for it, and then when you leave, instead of going out to the general area, you make a hard left, and right there you can go and have it packed. They package it for you and they'll ship it. So my wife calls me today, goes, because I'm like, man, I bought this stuff in Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. How come it's not here yet? And I want to get my hands on the merchandise. I got some stuff for my team here and for some of my friends. I spent over 3 grand. so 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 my wife goes, there's a big box that just arrived. What is this? I said, it's some stuff from Augusta. Don't worry about it. But anyways, yeah, I definitely, if
When are we
anybody's a
gonna do the
golf,
unboxing? Let's
oh
do
my
that.
God, it's gonna be
Yeah.
multiple unboxings, man. There's gonna be
I
multiple
I want to
unboxings.
see some of this master stuff. You're not gonna believe it, but I was just talking to Magic City earlier today, and we were gonna do some masters coverage because he, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Really?
Yeah, but like
You're a big golfer, huh? Magic
Yeah,
City?
I play like 4 or 5 times a week to get some low handicap. I
yeah,
have
Oh,
to work
wow.
hard.
Wow,
you
wow,
I
wow.
have to
serious?
work hard on that.
Oh, that's amazing. Then where are you? Where do you live, Magic City? What? Are you in US?
I'm a snowbird in Miami, and
Miami. Beautiful.
yeah, in Miami as a snowbird, and I go back to Europe, the Netherlands, half of May, and then I will come, and
Fantastic.
then I come back in October.
Yeah.
I come back, and I don't travel by plane anymore. I just go with the cruise ship from Miami to the Netherlands. It takes two
Oh,
weeks.
What?
No plane anymore, just
Oh,
relaxing,
brother.
good food, nice
My
drinks.
fan-
goodness. Oh
fantastic.
my goodness.
They
So,
re,
Uh,
they,
so
re, they reposition twice a year, and I take the cruise ship. And in
that's
October,
amazing.
I board in Amsterdam, and I travel to another 2 weeks. We go to the Azores, France, Spain, Portugal, sometimes to the Bahamas, and then we arrive in Miami, and we're home. No
hold
planes
on.
anymore, no jet lag, nothing.
But hold
That's
on. The
true.
waves must be, the swells must be crazy going across the Atlantic sometimes.
No, you go. I'm a sailor, so they have a window in October and May when they boats, most sailboats or cruises do the transatlantic. There's a window for that, and it's exactly in October and May.
Oh, that's the good times. Okay. All right.
Interesting.
We never had a big storm and uh, they
Yeah, yeah.
navigate around it. We don't worry about it.
Oh,
That's
yeah, yeah.
So, Mr. Magic City. So
Yeah,
when I left Iran when I was a teenager, I came to US. My wife, when she left Iran. Her mom was already in Netherlands,
yeah,
in Amsterdam,
yeah,
making documentary films for Dutch TV. So
yeah,
my wife grew up in Amsterdam,
yeah.
and she's still a citizen of Netherlands.
Wow.
So yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm sorry, no, because she has citizenship of Iran, and for her to become citizen of the United States,
Mhm.
she had to, unfortunately, she had to, and it was painful for her. She didn't want to do that, but she had to turn in her passport, I guess.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, that's hard
yeah.
because she loves Netherlands.
Yeah.
She has fond memories, but no, definitely. Hopefully, one day I will be able to go play, and I'll promise you, I won't slow you down. I'm a hacker, but I won't slow you down.
Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. We all have to begin. Don't worry.
Okay,
So this
guys,
is
I'm
the
going to go.
All right,
Sorry
take
to
care.
interrupt there. Take
Okay.
bye
care.
bye, Daniel.
Bye
Okay,
Take care,
bye.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah. Talk
But
to you later.
definitely, day dates is the watch for Augusta, no doubt. If
Okay.
whoever goes there, if you have a day date, take it with you. That is the watch. I don't care if you have a RM. I don't care if you have a most expensive AP.
Yeah.
The proper watch for Augusta is a Rolex, and on top of everything, it is a day date in my book.
Yeah. It's the statement watch. Really, it really is a
Yeah,
Rolex collection statement piece.
yeah,
Right? There's so many new interesting dials that came out this year, Sean. In
yeah.
the like the 3D generated images, they don't look that impressive, but in like in real life, they're a lot different. Like these day dates with the green fume dial, and they come deconstructed Romans in both 40 and 36.
You know the luster on that and the color
Whew.
reflection on that, light reflection on that dial reminds
Yeah.
me of the cherry dial,
It's
right?
like that cherry,
Yeah,
but
like I said, you want to lick
yeah,
it. You want
yeah.
to lick the
Oh
dial.
yeah. It's fresh. I can smell the mint, the spearmint.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's amazing. I'll honestly, of all the watches that I saw for the, and I didn't see all of them, right? For the watches and wonders. Um, to me, there were two watches that stood out,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them you say okay, and the other one you're going to say what? Um, both of them are actually three
Uh huh.
watches. One of them was that paddock that we talked about
The
with PK
with the date. Oh,
with
oh
the
no,
with the
do you like
world timer.
his?
Yeah, yeah. The
Oh
one
yeah,
that
the
yeah.
platinum one.
Well, the
That's
plat or the white gold. I don't know which one it was that they had at Watches and Wonders, but that's one of them. The other two are Rolexes. One
okay.
is the GMT black and gray. I think it looks great.
The new one?
Yeah.
No, oh my God, Sean, what are you doing? Why are
You
you
don't like
saying
it?
this? No, no, no. I really like it.
I
I
like it a
thought
lot.
I thought they were so classy. Look, I took some pictures. In real life, they look
I
very
like it a
different.
lot. I like it a lot.
Yeah, like
I like that thing a lot.
if I had the old one, I wouldn't be buying this one. I wouldn't be upgrading it. It's not worth selling the old one to get
I'm
this
with
one.
you.
But
Yeah.
if you don't have a GMT and you want something black, this is a black tie, cool AF watch. It's
If I
so,
had,
yeah,
I tell you
stealth.
this, if I'm with you. If I had the black one, I wouldn't get this one. And I always thought the black GMT was the one to get. That was the one that I liked the most. But now I don't know if I like this. Well, I like that one better than this. Right now, I like them as much, just because now you have a night and day.
Mm,
Before you didn't have the night and day, you know. So that's one of them, and you're gonna laugh on the other one, guys.
mm.
It's the Guilloche dress watch that they had.
The platinum 1908.
1908. Yeah.
1908.
1908.
Okay,
Yeah.
here,
I'm on
here,
the
here.
list for that.
I
Oh,
I like that thing, and I
yeah.
would change the strap on that thing,
Uh-huh.
but I really like that dial.
Yeah, me too. I'm on the list for that.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Very cool.
Yellow
Very cool.
gold black dial.
It's beautiful.
Watch
They've done
this.
a really great job.
Watch this.
A
I
real
have I
good
have a
dress
picture of
watch.
it.
Yeah, agree.
So this is a picture of what it looked like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
There,
new
look
one.
at that.
That's not a good picture of it though.
It's like it is with the reflections, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not a perfect
Yeah.
picture. I
No,
have better pictures on my camera.
well,
This is
Rolex's own video, the
yeah.
promo video that they have
Yeah.
is perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this
It's
is just with under really harsh
yeah,
lights. It's not accurate
and
representation, but I have better pictures on the camera. I'll show
and I
tomorrow.
really like
Yeah.
the all metal. I'm assuming it's white gold observatory
Platinum.
hand, the observatory hand that they
Oh,
have.
yeah, yeah. Observatory
Is
hand.
the
Yeah,
case
those are white
platinum?
gold.
Is the case platinum?
The case is platinum. Yeah.
And it's under 30 grand?
It's not it's, it's ridiculous. It's too cheap. You have to get it on the list if you wanna get it. You need to get on the list as soon as possible, Sean, because look,
Because of why?
Magic Mike already got on the list.
Well, my guy, we got a date just blue dial. I told you from Watches of Switzerland, right? So he texted me today. He has he texted me for a paddock. He has one of the auto zones, and I said pass on that. But this one is an interesting watch.
Yeah,
I like
right.
this watch. Yeah.
Yeah, me
It's a
too.
very it's a different kind of
Classy
thing.
Do
watch.
you have it? Do
Yeah.
you have the black and gold, the one that Magic City
Oh,
is on the list for?
Yeah,
black and gold.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen that one.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Black
Right,
leather
right.
strap, yellow gold,
And
Sure.
what's the dial? Black?
black dial, black dial.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. I love that combination.
22K.
Yeah,
Here we
that
go.
it's 22K. You
Yeah,
can't go wrong,
retail,
man.
retail, retail.
You cannot go wrong.
Yeah, but it's hard to get. You know, when they're overlist, they go to the gray market. This is the problem.
There
You
it
can
is.
wait. You have to wait forever. Yeah, that's it.
Check this out. Look at that. Wow. Even that case back is nice. You can
Yeah,
see how the dial is matte.
You know what? I'm gonna text this guy, this gentleman that watches Switzerland. See what's the wait time on that platinum?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I
Hold on, hold on a second, kiddo. Let me see.
That's my AD too, by the way.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Where, which, in back east, right? In Florida?
Yeah, I don't want to dox too much,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
somewhere.
yeah. This one is not guilloche dial, is it?
No, this is just
I like it.
a matte black dial. It's very classy, very elegant. Just pure classic watch. This is kind of in that Calatrava 5196 style, right?
yeah.
But it's got the 912 3, which makes it a little bit sporty. Rolex is a sporty brand, so on Rolex it's acceptable to have the 912 3. But it is, yeah. And look at that fluted bezel, very subtle fluted bezel. Just a little bit of fluting, not full on fluting. Crown got that sexy shape,
I
yeah.
love the watch.
Yeah, this is the yellow gold.
Let's
Let me see if there's more
see.
images. I think there's more images of the new platinum one. Let's see, monochrome, just really quickly. There's a lot of new watch releases too.
But if the platinum one is under 30K, that's a good deal.
Yeah, from my
Yes.
understanding, it's under 30K.
Yeah, it's like 29.2.
And do you know what I like about it is, aside the guilloche, I really love the guilloche dial, right?
Mm-hmm.
The color is not. I should have known that color would be platinum. That's my miss.
Yeah, no, but it made sense because it's also brown strap.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a platinum dial on
So,
Daytona
so
with
I'm
the
going to tell
brown
you
bezel.
this: you take a strap that's
Yeah.
similar color, the base is similar color to the dial, but darker.
Mm-hmm.
So you take that dial, get a leather strap or alligator strap that's that color but darker, like maybe 3, 4 shades darker. Or even with, I'll be honest, that
There's
thing
an
even with
option.
a white strap, it's
No,
gonna
no,
look great. Summertime.
Sean, when you get it, they give you an option of a black or a brown strap when you buy the watch. 1908. I'll show you. There's
Mr. Magic City. So you think
Yeah.
that platinum is is not a bad deal, huh?
No,
Look at that thing.
under 30K.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, look at that
I'm
thing.
surprised.
Look at that dial, man.
Yeah.
right.
And then once you see it, you know what it is.
Yeah.
People that know what it is, they know what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
And I
it's
love the
not-
way they did. I love the
Yeah.
way they did the observatory hands too.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be these hands are very unique Rolex, just like their Mercedes hands. So what they did, they did, it's a Mercedes hand where they took out the Mercedes and the lume,
Yeah.
and it's like it's still, because you know what the Mercedes makes the hand, it makes it sports hand. Having it just observatory hand without the Mercedes and lume makes it like a dressy. It's in between. It's not fully dressy, and it's not fully sports. You see it?
Yeah.
So nice.
The problem is how to get it.
How to get it? I don't think it's that difficult.
Well, I'll let you know. Hopefully, he'll be able to answer me back while we are on. I just texted him.
Man, if good thing that you're doing that call right now, because I think these are gonna be under 30, and I asked a number of people there what they thought about the watch, and that's what everybody's like. Oh, but under 30, under 30 changes everything, because man, that's like a really good price for.
So
what you
here's
get.
here's the thing, Tim.
Yeah.
You saw this watch over there with a lot of Europeans around you.
Mm-hmm.
A gentleman like Magic City,
Mm-hmm.
which is from Netherlands, and the
Yes.
people there, they appreciate a watch here.
Yeah.
This watch will not be as much appreciated in the US. That's reality.
Because we dress.
That's reality.
Different. We dress different.
We
Tim saw
dress
that,
different. We look at
in
watches
Switzerland.
differently. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If you wear this in Italy, it will be appreciated,
Yeah.
right? But here, people won't consider this a Rolex. They'll say this is a shitter, which is fine. I like that's fine with me. That's why you won't see a lot of them. just like Breguet. Breguet in the U.S. is a shitter watch.
No.
You go to other countries, it's a respected
Disagree.
watch.
Disagree. Okay, this is my European influence.
You know, there is a possibility, Sean, that because it does say Rolex, that the Rolex branding might be able to overcome the dress
Here's the
watch.
challenge. Here's the
Yeah,
challenge. Whoever is a Rolex fan in the US sees this,
yeah,
their mind is, okay, it's a great watch,
yeah.
but for 10K more, would I take a day date? That's what they do.
Right.
Anything.
That's the thing. Everything is measured up to that. It's just like, hey, I want to eat hamburger, but man, I like steak better, so I'm going to eat steak for the rest of my life. Everything is different. you know,
Yeah,
for me, and again, it depends also on how people. Not a lot of people dress up, especially if you're younger guys and you're
right.
not in the world of corporate.
Yeah.
They won't have a use for this, right?
For you,
Whereas
this would be perfect. Like
for
with
so
the
some
suit.
yeah, but and you can't blame him because if you don't wear a suit, you're not in a business in a corporate world, and you don't wear a suit, and you're typically wearing sports. Where would you wear this, right? Where would you wear this? You know
Exactly.
what I mean? So you can't blame him. I mean, that's how it is.
But you saw it in the stream in Watches and Wonders that how the people were dressed in Switzerland, team. You saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
They dressed
So,
up
Very
very
fancy.
well. Very well.
Mr. Magic City,
Yeah.
you go to Italy.
Yeah.
These people, even when they want to go to a movie,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
don't have to be rich. They could be a
No.
working
Yeah.
class,
Yeah.
but they have a sense for style.
Yeah.
They'll take something that's not very expensive, they put it together, and they look like $1 million.
Yeah.
But they take pride in how
Yeah.
they look,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? They
I'm
won't just go with flip flops and all that. Not
oh,
that there's
Italian
anything
shoes.
wrong with it. It's just a different culture, different
Yeah.
outlook on everything,
Flip
right?
flops is an insult. You
Yeah.
It
know, and
happens.
when
The
I'm in
Crocs.
Italy, I can't stay away from Italian shoes. I have to buy them.
Mr. Magic City, we have to get you hooked on French shoes.
Really?
I'm telling you, it's a different thing altogether.
Okay.
I love Italian shoes. Half of my shoes are Italian shoes, and they're beautiful. But it's just like going from Rolex to Patek.
Okay.
When the Italian shoes are Rolex,
Yeah.
French shoes are Patek. Telling you,
Okay.
as
Okay.
far as the silhouette, the styling, and all that stuff.
Okay.
But the Italian shoes are more robust. They're like a Rolex. They'll take a beating and they look great.
Even my sneakers are Italian. I have the Hogans.
Yeah,
Probably
The
you never heard
wait,
about it. Hogans.
yeah. I have the sneakers that I was wearing. They're all white and they're
Yeah.
Italians.
Italian Hogans.
They're called Arsos, ARSO, and the leather is so good.
Yeah.
And I tell you, it's not that expensive. I bought them at full retail. It was less than $300.
Yeah. This
It's the
kind of
same as
amazing.
it's yeah. So
Italian shoes are not that expensive.
they're not. They're good quality. You can't go wrong with them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Weren't shoes invented in Italy? Right? Isn't that like the Romans? They kind of or they perfected it, and that's why then they also invented the roads, basically.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's a good
Yeah.
question. I don't know who invented it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that goes back to the Romans. The sandals, right? The way they wrap around the sandals. They have a strong shoe culture. That's why they're the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they got that heritage going back.
And you have to pay with cash.
You gotta pay with cash. No, yeah.
Italy,
So,
you have to pay with
Miss,
cash.
Mr. Magic City. So just imagine
Yeah.
wearing um, a linen, navy linen shirt,
Yeah.
white pants,
Hmm.
tanned skin.
Yeah.
You put this on with a lighter color strap,
Yeah. Yeah.
and a Sunday afternoon,
Yeah.
sipping a cocktail
Yeah.
by the pool at a ritzy hotel.
Yeah.
Mm.
The problem is
Uh,
with a linen shirt, it's the wrinkles when you sit
Well,
down
it's
once you're
got the
done.
wrinkles on the dial. It matches the
Oh, it matches
wrinkles.
the dial. Yeah, the wrinkles on the linen shirt.
it's dressing it down, but still have that elegance,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, one of the favorite for the summertime, one of the favorite outfits of the folks in Europe, especially in Italy,
Yeah.
is a tan color or a light color, even white linen suit,
Yeah.
with a casual shirt or a t-shirt, but the two-piece jacket and pants,
Yeah.
linen, and it has that relaxed look. Also, it allows you to deal with the humidity of this,
Yeah.
and
Agree.
the temperature in
Agree.
the summertime.
Agree.
Yeah,
You know, when I'm in Europe, wear my suits much more than here. Yeah,
yeah,
of course, in Miami it's way too hot.
yeah.
But if I hardly dress up here as much as in Europe.
And Miami has its own style,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Especially with
Yeah.
women.
Yeah.
When you go to Miami, if you're
Yeah.
anywhere in the United States, you go to Miami, the women, the way they dress,
Yeah.
I love it, man. It's just,
Last Saturday, I was at Jacob and Co. and at Bal Harbor here in North Miami. And after I visited the store, my wife was somewhere else
yeah,
buying a dress, and we sat down in the middle of the shopping center at Bal Harbor, and we're just looking at the people how they were dressed. It's entertaining, very
it
entertaining
is.
how they
It
are
is.
dressed in Miami.
Yeah. I think that women in Miami, they're a lot more international looking as far as the way they dress
Agree,
than
agree.
LA or even New York. I think they're a lot more relaxed. It first of all, it's they're not as I don't know. Here it's a lot more about logo, logo, logo,
Yeah,
and over there it's much more relaxed. It's a very cool look to them.
and more
I
Latino influence.
Yes, 100%.
That's here, but the business is booming, Sean, over here.
Yeah,
It's unbelievable. It's
yeah,
packed everywhere. Restaurants are full.
yeah,
Traffic is terrible. It's the economy here in South Florida is absolutely booming.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
I don't know where the money is coming from, but everyone is. I was talking to the people at Jacob and Co. They're very happy.
Yeah.
They sell a lot of
Of
watches.
course, of
Wow.
course.
Really, it's some people it doesn't matter how much it costs. They just want to
Yeah.
have them. They're not
Yeah,
like us here on this collectors
yeah,
stream. Like how much can we resell the watch in
Yeah.
1 year or 2 years? They just buy a watch for 500K, 600K, and they don't care. It's
Jeez.
yeah,
unbelievable.
yeah.
Well, they're building up Florida. It potentially could be the future, like New York,
Yeah,
like hub of the
yeah.
world.
The taxes
Wall
are
Street,
good here.
yeah. Move the Wall Street
Yeah,
to
You know,
Florida.
I've come to a point that uh, if I add any more watches, I I I I cannot morally feel comfortable about it unless I get rid of some watches because I'm just not wearing a lot of my watches.
mm. But you
And
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
everybody
It's
has their
okay. You have
number,
to let go. Sometimes, Sean,
but that's
it's
against my DNA.
well, no, it's okay. It's sometimes it's acceptable. You should be able to move on because that watch is gonna go to some other collector who will enjoy it. If you have a watch that's in the box, you shouldn't feel bad because uh, you have to wear what you like today. Because don't save it for tomorrow. Because if you save it for tomorrow, it's what we discussed this earlier today. If you save
yeah,
something for tomorrow, uh, what's gonna happen is that you're denying yourself the pleasure today, and then guess what? Tomorrow you're gonna want something else. This is a really important lesson from hiking. Okay, you go
Yeah,
hiking, you go on a 5 day hike, you bring 5 meals with you. All right. You should never, and there's going to be one meal that you really crave that day. And what a lot of people do, they say, oh, you know what? I'll save this one for the last day. And it's one of the stupidest things ever because by the time the last day comes, you're, you crave completely different thing. So in hiking, you eat always the food that you want now. Okay. And then later, you eat whatever is left over because you're gonna be craving something else. So you'll
Yeah.
want something else. So never save for tomorrow, right? I understand, Sean, but like this is something this you're limiting yourself because let's say you identify certain watches that you have in your collection and you feel like okay, I my chain my no, my tastes have evolved, right? There's certain watches here that I feel like I graduated past. I'm gonna pass these on to other collectors, and for myself, I will develop. But you should never get rid of like your sentimental pieces, like important sentimental
Oh,
pieces.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
No,
as long as
those are
it's
not.
yeah, as long as it's some watches that you don't have to hold on to everything.
Yeah, I don't want to become a hoarder.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
collector, not a hoarder, and that's and I'm like, because I want to get more watches, and I'm like, okay, so now I'm gonna go to my fourth case, and
Fourth case.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, Jesus Christ, and then I got some of my watches in the I got some of my watches in the bank, in the safe,
Yeah.
that I hardly wear,
Yeah.
and that's another thing. When some of these watches, when the value gets up to a point that you want to put them in the safe, it's safe deposit box at the bank,
Mhm.
you're like too lazy to go get it, and so
Mm.
so anyways, I'm not gonna pare down to like very low number, but I would probably like to bring it down to maybe 20, 24, maybe, I don't know, 22, maybe.
Yeah.
Um, have a couple of
It's okay to
but
bring it down. Bring it down,
yeah.
consolidate. You need to consolidate. Right now is a good time to consolidate because you could get rid of watches on the way down, pick up stuff that's cheaper. You're not really losing, but there's very easy. It's easy to exchange watches.
No,
Um,
but I mean, if the watches are not bringing
yeah.
what they're bringing, at the same time, what the watches you're buying, you're
Yes.
not paying it's all about how much you're coming out of your pocket. It's
Right.
the same thing. You pay,
Exactly.
you would get rid of your watch for less now than before, but then you pay less than before for
Exactly.
your next watch. Yeah,
Yeah. So there's
yeah,
no. You
100%.
shouldn't be feeling bad about
No,
trading
I
trading
don't.
watches in. Yeah.
No, I'm not new to this, and I bought cars, sold cars.
Oh,
Obviously, in my
I'm just,
business. So
I'm
yeah,
just,
I'm with you. I'm with
yeah.
you on that
I'm also
100%.
talking to like just
Yeah.
the general public, to our viewers, right? Who might be who might be keeping watches just because I don't know, they heard somewhere that you shouldn't be getting rid of watches. But it's almost, we could show people that it's okay. Look, what happens when you start out the hobby? You don't know anything about watches. You buy watches that you think you like, and you like them at that time, and then maybe your knowledge develops. You start becoming interested in other stuff, and it's okay. It's okay to let go of your previous watches. They're not mistakes. They're learning steps in this journey.
Definitely, it's not a mistake if you dispose and acquire one more, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because again, you're not losing anything because you're gaining it on the
But
good
you're
deal that you
moving
get on the
the
watch.
value of that watch
Exactly,
into a new watch.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
Sean, are
yeah.
you afraid to scratch your watches when you wear them?
I'm not.
No?
I
Okay.
wear them.
I
I
am.
wear
I
them.
am. I am.
I take your.
I
No,
am.
I mean, I try to be careful, but if it scratches it, it's not the end of the day for me. It's if it gets
Okay.
scratched. No, I keep my. Listen, Mr. Magic City.
Yeah.
I have shoes that if they're old enough, they could be voting for presidency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and they still look like they're brand new. Not because I didn't wear them, but because I take care of them.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with anything. My watches, my cars, anything that I have, I take care of them, but I
Yeah. Me
definitely
too.
use them.
Me too.
Yeah, but if they get a little bit of scratch, I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I hope that they don't get scratched, but if they do, I'm okay with it, and I let the scratch stay on. I don't have it buffed.
Okay. Yeah, that's another story. Do you polish or not after a
I
scratch?
don't. I don't. I don't. As a matter of fact,
yeah.
the most valuable watch I have is the Omega that my grandma gave me. And when I took it in for service, I told them I don't want a buffer on this thing. I
Yeah.
want every single dent and scratch I've had since I was 14 years old. I want it to be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I never polish them too, but when I have a nice piece, I'm very careful, very,
Yeah.
very, very careful.
No, of course, of course. And it hurts when you hit
Yeah,
it against the door jamb,
yeah,
but
it hurts.
as a matter of fact, my the other day, I hadn't been wearing my sub for a while, so I took it to Augusta, and I noticed that I got some sleeve brushes against the bracelet, and actually, I was happy to see it
Yeah, yeah,
because the watch is 5 years old, and I'm glad that it doesn't look like it's brand new anymore, right? So.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just like with my wife, we have the same thought process. Uh, if you saw Katharine Hepburn, right?
hmm
She never did a surgery on her. She never did plastic surgery.
Hmm.
To me, she always stayed elegant and beautiful and true.
Hmm.
You have, and I'm not saying anything against plastic surgery, but I'd rather have. I told my wife, I rather
Yeah.
see you as you're getting older wrinkles than you trying to look like you're still 25 years old. Same thing with my
Yeah.
watches, right?
Yes.
Same thing with my
It's
watches.
I do
honest
not compare my
condition.
wife with my watches, but that's an interesting discussion we have here too.
Yeah.
Especially in South Florida, it's very popular to that the women do something on their face. I said,
Yeah,
don't do that. Keep your yeah can have character in your face. I have friends who go to the same doctor and they had so much surgery they start to
yeah.
look like each other.
And that's the problem. They
I
start
can't believe
going
it.
down the rabbit hole. And here's the
Yeah,
thing, I would really love. Listen, if you see somebody doing the really full on plastic surgery, you know that that's not a young woman,
yeah,
but you
it
have
looks.
no idea how old they are. But definitely they're not in their 20s or 30s.
I
Versus
always.
if you see a woman that's in her 50s, but still elegant and takes care of herself,
Yeah, yeah,
to me, that is beautiful.
mm, yeah,
That's the beauty of the aging,
yeah,
and she's still gorgeous. She still takes care of herself,
mm,
and she looks true to her age. To me, you can't go wrong with that, right? It's the
Yeah,
same
it's
thing with
honest
these.
living. It's because if you are doing kind of if you're doing something right, then you're in a way lying to yourself.
Yeah,
You're lying to the people who see you, right?
yeah,
It's not like that bad, but like you said, Sean, some people take it too far,
yeah.
yeah.
and yeah, it's
If
not
you don't
healthy.
know, look at the hands.
It's just it's just look. I let me show you something. Because Sean, you were just talking about the scratches, and on this
Yeah,
trip to Watches and Wonders, this is the most scratches I ever put. Most of the scratches, actually all of them, on the
Yeah,
buckle were put on this trip,
yeah,
and now this trip is commemorated on this watch. So I don't need another
100%.
Daytona. So this is
Yeah,
gonna be my
yeah,
Daytona for as long as I possibly can. And I'll always remember this Watches and Wonders trip.
and guess what? Yeah, the scratches that you got there
Mm.
over the trip. Now, tomorrow, if you put another scratch on it, yeah, you're not going to be happy, but it's not going to hurt
Yeah.
as much. But if you take
Yeah.
that watch and you have it polished, the next day you have it scratched, that scratch going to be really painful for you. And
yeah.
Right.
that's the same thing with the aging and the plastic surgery. The women that go down the rabbit hole with doing this, Nipan talked a little bit, okay, but the problem is sometimes it gets out of hand. Perfect example is Hedy Lamarr, probably the most glamorous woman on the silver screen. Yeah, if you see the pictures, there's a documentary on Netflix. It's been out there for a few years. If you take a look at what she looked like and what she looked like with older, and she started doing plastic surgery early on, I think in the 1960s before anyone else. And if you see how she ended up, she passed away right after 2000, I believe, Y2K. I mean, it's really sad, right? So, but anyways, yeah, that's my take on the watches. I'd rather not polish, keep them the way they are,
Yeah.
and And to me, if I see a gentleman wearing a Pepsi with an aluminum bezel, and that watch has scratches and dents, it shows that the guy have lovingly for the past 25, 30 years has been wearing that watch.
Yeah.
It shows a stronger connection between him than that watch. But if I see aluminum bezel Pepsi that's absolutely immaculate, what am I going to say? Either this guy just bought it, okay, or he had it all refurbished, or he bought it way back when, but always kept it in the safe, and he only takes it out once in a while. There's no connection between that person and that watch.
Yeah.
It's like they're going on their first date.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was agreeing with you, and I said that's why actually reducing the number of watches is good, because that way each of your watches can have more wear on them. So that's why it will be good. It will be actually really wise, Sean, if you got rid of some of the watches that you consider that you're not wearing, and put that money into something
And
that you
some
really
of
want
and
right
these
now.
watches, some of them are not even worth much. It's just that they're taking up space. It's
Yeah,
hoarding. I don't want to hoard. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
I may,
To
I
get
may,
rid
I
of.
may, I
Oh,
may even give him. I may even give him away as gifts to my
yeah,
nephew or something.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
so
Give it
you
to your
know,
family.
it's just that
Identify some
sitting
people in
there.
your. Sean,
I
Sean,
feel guilty.
this is the ultimate. Identify some people in your life
Yeah,
that take care of you, making sure that your life is good. Maybe some people at work, some people that have been, I don't know, forgotten about, and give them the watch. That would
yeah,
blow their minds.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. That's
We have
probably
a
what I'll
or
do
rule
as
in
well.
our
family.
home. What we don't use, we get rid of it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's
It's the
and it's the
Swedish death
same
cleaning.
with my watches. When I don't wear them, I sell them, and
I did the
not.
same. I not too long ago. I think I was talking about it. I took a bunch of suits that no longer fit me, and I gave it away. And these are Canales, Cornelianis, Giorgio
Nice.
Armani's. Styling is too old, and
Yeah.
I gave them away. Hopefully, whoever gets it has the same exact dimensions
Yeah.
that would fit it, but there's still quality. It's just that they don't fit me anymore, or the styling is old enough that I'm not interested. But they're still in beautiful shape because I
Yeah.
always have them covered. I always dust them off before putting them away. I always let them air before I put them back on the rack in the closet. I never take it off and put it in with the rest of the suits. I always let it sit on the valet
Uh,
overnight so it can air out. Then I put it in I hang it with the rest of them. So I take care
Sean,
of this stuff. Yeah.
nice.
do you think oversize is coming back?
Oversized watches.
No, dress fashion. Because Tim was talking about it last week. He said oversize is
Yeah,
the
oversized
new
is
thing.
the new style.
It could be the new style, but it's not for me.
Right.
No, not for me too.
He's classical. He wears
Yeah, me
classical.
too.
It's not oversized. It's not for me.
Yeah, because we
It's
yeah.
yeah. It's interesting. I don't know if you guys were watching Masters. Did you see the rain pants? I guess
Yeah,
Jason Day was wearing.
Jason
I mean,
Day.
that's
That
Jason
was
Day was wearing.
hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Hilarious.
my God, the next day, what was that? What was he doing with that vest?
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
does
God,
that since a few months. He has a new sponsor, and this
Malbon, right? What's the name of the brand?
I
Malbon
don't
or
know. I
something?
don't know the brand, but it's looking awful, awful. And he wear that since a year. He have a new sponsor. He used to be Nike,
Yeah,
and
look at that.
now
I mean, look at that vest. I mean, it was just hilarious. It was just atrocious.
yeah,
And and here, as a matter of fact, that brand, the VP from BMW, because he's into fashion, he loves golf and he's into fashion, right? Very stylish guy. And he was like, we were at that guest house that I told you, the hospitality house before we went on, and they were showing because he was one of the early guys wearing that on Friday morning, wearing that sweater, and we are having drinks, waiting for the bus the
Yeah.
shuttle to go to the course, and he's like, "Who's which brand is that? Is that?" And then the other guy from BMW says, "Yeah, I think it said Malbon." He goes, Isn't that the brand that we asked them to do some of our merchandise a few years ago? Yeah, remind me to cross them off. We'll never do anything with the merchandise. So
Wow.
hilarious.
Jason Day, his pants was so white it was bothering with putting
Yeah, it was just
because
ridiculous. It
it was
was ugly,
flapping
man.
all over
Like
the
a
place.
parachute.
Yeah,
It was
parachute.
just
He
so
was like a
ugly.
parachute, and it was
And then you
raining.
say, okay, well, you say, okay, so that's rain pants. But then the next day he comes up with that ugly sweater. I mean, Jesus,
Yeah.
look at
Mm.
that thing. What is that? You know, it's nasty.
No, oversized is not my thing too.
Yeah,
Not
it's
at
not.
all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oversized, in my opinion, it's all about style. It's about contour, the silhouette, and when you go oversized, I think you lose all of that.
I do not like the oversized anything. This is this new style oversized is really annoying. Because as the roommate is wearing all the oversized stuff. You know what? I like the yoga stuff. What the hell?
Yeah,
It's
but you
really
saw
But
the Houdinki guy with his oversized fashion.
yes. The Ben Clymer, he was
Ben
wearing
Clymer.
oversized
Yeah,
jacket,
yeah.
and all the fashionistas, the Parmigiani crew, all the ladies were wearing oversized jackets and pants. So it is the style.
but I have to say, like the Ben Climbers put on a little bit of weight.
No, I
Really.
think he lost weight.
Did he?
Did you
Okay, so
see? No,
because if
that's
you put
why
on
I
a little bit of
thought.
weight, you may want to get something that's oversized,
He
just
lost
from a
So
weight.
practical aspect.
I think what happened was no. So watch this, watch this. Ben, I think it was also Houdinki. He looks really thin. I didn't even recognize him. I thought it was someone else. He was showing a watch at the Watches and Wonders here. I wonder which watch was it. Oh, it was this day date here. Look, Sean, can you believe it?
Yeah, he lost some weight.
Right? What is going on? He like look at the jacket. You see, like the jacket is oversized. So I
Now,
thought,
Mr. Magic City, I have to say that, like, if you go with the Napolitan style,
Hmm.
Napolitan style has the jackets have more of a relaxed drape
Hmm.
look to them, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't consider that oversized, but they have a relaxed look with their shoulders, softer shoulders, and so forth, and they're not as fitted as Savile Row or even from Milan or the Rome styling, right?
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
So the Napolitan is more of a relax. That I wouldn't consider oversized because I do have some summertime. I have without any lining. I have some Italian jackets, Napolitan style,
uh-huh.
and they're fantastic, especially summertime. It keeps you cooler, but it's not oversized. But it's a relaxed fit.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
it's
good with
not a
those.
rigid material.
No, it's they're very light. As a matter of fact, if you
Yeah,
hold it
it's a little
against
bit
the
flowy.
light, the light, there's a little bit of light going through, and there's no lining, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I'm totally good with that. But they're not very structured. They're very,
Right.
they're looser fitting, relaxed fitting.
Yeah. He did though lose a lot of weight, and it's because especially look even from the pictures he had in his Instagram. Maybe they used just different focal length on the camera, but
Like the pants.
he
If you go
looks.
with with the pleated pants and it's a baggy pants, that's not my style. I don't like that.
Ben Kleiner have the Daytona Le Mans
Of
white gold.
course. Yeah,
See, he
of
looks
No, that,
course.
different in this image here. How can I make this bigger? Yeah. Okay, it has to be like this. So you see here versus here,
nice car,
it's like a
Sean.
different
Oh
person. Wait,
yes. Oh yes.
Nice car.
Very
oh
nice car.
yeah,
I was
definitely.
traveling in that car when I was young.
Oh,
That's a E9. That's a
Yeah.
BMW E9.
oh my
Yeah.
God, Sean, you freaking know every BMW,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah, it's a classic.
dude? So yeah, look, you see, look at this Ben Clymer. He
Look at
had
the
the look at that
logo.
AP, right? Freaking
That's gorgeous.
salmon dial
That's no, is
BMW.
that salmon or is that mustard?
It's okay,
Hmm.
That could be
maybe.
the yellow one.
Yeah, it is mustardy kind of a. Yeah, it is more
Yeah,
mustard
yeah.
side. Yeah. They say? Awesome salmon. Somebody leaves a thing, but say today.
And how well does that match his car?
Yeah,
Woo!
I'm looking at the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It.
the color of the dial and the car, they go very well together.
Yeah. And this shot, look at the composition, right? He's got the BMW
No,
and
very nicely done.
yeah,
Look at the roundel emblem and look at
yeah,
the roundness of the case.
yes,
And as you said, the composition is fantastic.
yeah, right. It's
Yeah,
perfect. And
yeah.
then he's got this shot where he's driving it.
Wow.
The
What a
composition is not that great on that one, I don't think.
Oh no! It's like it's a moving shot. So whoever did this, it's a tracking shot. So it
Mhm.
is a tricky to do. The background is out of focus, and the car is in focus. So I don't know. Maybe it was post production. It was done like this. Sometimes Photoshop can fool you, but I don't know. It looks this looks like a really nifty car. It really puts it explains how small the car is. I think this is why this is a good composition because it's a small
Yeah.
car, and you guys can't see it, but you can in the image you can still see it
That
driving.
car everyone was dreaming about when I was
Really?
young. That was
And that car has aged so well. I mean, here's the
oh
deal.
Mm,
Here's the deal.
yeah.
Right now, you can go get you can easily spend um, 70, 80, 90, $100,000, and you can have a car that's not unique, looks like anybody else's, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And in 3, 4 years, that car is passé, and now you're chasing the newer version because you have to have the latest.
yeah,
You buy the best example you can afford. You can buy some of those for 30, 40 grand and they're pieces of shit, but you have to spend a lot of money. Or you can spend a little more, double that, and buy a really good example, and you can get into the 100,000 plus for the CSLs,
mhm,
beautiful shape. You have different variations, but if you spend 65, 70, 75 grand on a very nice example of that car, you have a car for the next 40 years,
yeah.
everybody's going to have respect and it will never age on you.
No
It will
electronics,
always be a classic,
no
right?
electronics. Straight
No,
forward.
yeah,
Oh,
and anytime you want to restore that, you can restore it.
Yeah,
Why? Because it's leather, it's wood, it's metal, right?
wow.
And it can be easy. You don't have.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic car, and that's not the only car. I mean, you have the Pagoda style Mercedes-Benz SLs from the late '60s to the early '70s. It's
they're
the
very
same thing,
they're very
right?
expensive. They're very
Yeah,
expensive.
they became expensive, right? And guess what? These cars, they're gonna become more and more and more expensive.
Mm,
They
Yeah,
don't depreciate.
yeah.
So I think you should have a regular car, normal. You should have your modern car for long distance travel, everyday driving, and then in your garage you should have a classic.
yeah.
Yeah.
It should be your baby, and it would be a great way to spend your money. It's a great investment.
This is a great alternative to usually people want a vintage like Porsche or something like
Porsche
that.
is a great car. Yeah,
Yeah.
Porsche 356, the 911s, those are crazy price now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is still somewhat approachable. It's
Hmm.
not like where the 911s have gone, but pretty soon
How
these
much
things
is
not
this?
going to
What
be.
cost?
Last time I checked for these, as I said, you could get them in the 35 440, but they're not in great
Yeah.
shape. You have to spend a lot
Okay.
of money. When you get a car like the in this age, it's always best for you to buy the most you can afford. Pay the
Mm,
most you can afford. It typically ends up being costing you less,
mm,
and you get more enjoyment out of it. But you can easily spend anywhere from 75 to $125,000 for one of these in a
right.
good to an excellent shape, right? And
Right.
and
Right.
and I, CSLs are even probably higher, especially if the ones with the lower miles. But no,
Hmm.
it's this is one of those cars that you can leave in your garage, and you're always
Yeah,
going to have something special,
yeah.
and it will never go down in value.
If this
And
was a
as far as
watch,
and it's not expensive to repair these. It's not
No,
they're easy to maintain.
yeah, easy to maintain. Simple.
if this
Yeah.
was a watch, what watch would this be? Would it be this AP or do you think
No,
the
it's not a AP. It's
It's
not
not
AAP.
AP.
This is more robust than AAP. That
Right.
engine is bulletproof. I
It's
would
like a
say it would
bullet.
be it would be a roller, or it would be a vintage paddock, some kind of a
Oh,
vintage
vintage
paddock.
maybe vintage Aquanaut or
Maybe a vintage Aquanaut, yeah, because sporty. I'm
yeah.
100%. This is like a
It looks
vintage,
like small
yeah,
G's Aquanaut, like a vintage
yeah.
Aquanaut.
It's just like
Small
you
one.
wearing a.
Yeah.
It's just like you wearing a vintage Aquanaut from the 70s or early
Mm.
80s, and then somebody rocking a 5990. Yeah, the 5990 is shinier, but guess what? This is classy.
Yeah. Yeah. This is totally my style of car too because
Yeah.
I every, I don't do anything like that I need a big car for. This is just a fun thing to get out and then you can like bring some stuff with you.
In Europe, you cannot bring these cars into the cities anymore. Huh?
Oh, shoot. Do you have to park them like outside the
No,
city?
because
So,
of the environment
Oh.
rules.
so
You
I'm going
cannot
to
Oh.
bring.
ask you a question. You go to a car meet, right?
Mm.
And you have a guy that has a give me a car that right now everybody let's say you have a guy that has a Gallardo, or yeah,
Mhm,
you have a guy that has a whatever, BMW, Mercedes, latest sports car and
mhm,
all that. And then
V12.
a guy rolls in one of these in a clean, nice shape, looks great, parks. Which one of those guys do you think is more of a car guy?
I think this guy, the
This
This
guy,
guy.
yeah,
of
This
course.
guy.
because he respects the
Versus,
car.
so let me ask you a question. You go to a watch meet. You see a guy coming in with a AP, a overseas, some kind of a paddock, Aquanaut or a Nautilus, and then you see a guy come in rocking a Brigade. Which one is more of a
Mm.
watch guy?
Mm.
Brigade.
Brigade
It's the
definitely.
same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
This is not a hype. This is not a hype car.
this is not a hype car. No.
Right.
It's a
Yes.
classic.
Hmm?
Okay.
It's not accidental for the guy to get it. He
Yeah.
that guy can probably go get any other car he wants, modern car, but he chose that.
I love that it's so compact. Like modern cars, a lot of them are just so bloated. There's just so much junk in them. There's too many functions and there's too many things that could go wrong.
Do I remember well that they had a V6 engine, Sean?
Pardon me?
Did they have a V6 engine?
It's inline six.
Inside inline six. Oh
Inline,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But BMW is known to this day for their inline sixes.
yeah,
They are very smooth,
yeah.
and it's because they're not V, they run very smooth. They're creamy. They make the best six-cylinder
I
engines out there.
remember the sound.
Yeah.
This,
Uh,
at that time, this car had an awesome sound.
yeah. The Z4M coupe that I have has the S54 engine, and quite frankly, aside from the styling, which is unique and all that, and you sit right in front of the rear axle, so it's got that interesting driving dynamic. When you turn, you feel like you're on the rear axle turning. It's amazing. But one
Mm.
of the reasons that I'm holding on to that car is because of the engine. It's the last of the inline sixes
Inline
with a
six. Yeah,
dipstick, normally aspirated.
yeah.
It revs beautifully. It's an engine that wants to be revved, and this inline six on this car is just it's just beautiful. It was so much ahead of its time back in the 70s when they were making these. But the beauty in that car is the greenhouse, A pillar and the C pillar. If you take a look and see, they cannot make these cars anymore because of safety, right?
Yeah.
Look how
Right.
thin look how thin and elegant the C pillars are in the back. If you go back to that shot that you had with the beautiful
Uh-huh.
composition, you can take a glimpse of look how
Oh.
narrow those C pillars.
Yeah.
Look how narrow it is. These days they cannot make that anymore because of the safety regulations.
There's no wall.
Right.
Look
This
how
is
elegant it is.
But these
beautiful.
are like grandfathered in, correct? So as
Yeah,
long as you maintain them, you can still ride them
Yeah.
technically.
yeah. You don't have the airbags. You
Yeah.
don't have you don't
Just
have
got it
the
right
noise
here.
insulation. So they're lighter. If they wanted to build a car like this, do you know how much heavier it would be now for with all the safety?
Mm.
stuff. So, yeah, it's amazing.
I didn't know this. This is important stuff, right? Because there's all this regulation of, well,
Yeah,
the new parameters that the car has to follow. Right? There's
yeah,
now also there's some new efficiency standards as well, right?
yeah,
That's picking up.
Sean, Sean, what
yeah.
was your favorite watch at the Watches and Wonders?
Yeah, listen, like I said, I haven't seen everything, but from what I saw, the Rolex, the 1908, and
Hmm.
the GMT black and gray, and also the World Timer Patek. As far as overall, from what I saw, I like JLCs, what they had, and I like some of those IWCs, quite frankly. I didn't see much of the Vacheron Constantin. I think Timmy, you like Vacheron Constantin. I think Oshin was excited about their watches. So I didn't see what they had to offer. Um, by the way, I saw Lange. I think Lange
Yeah,
was had some beautiful pieces. Um, their time zone is beautiful.
yeah.
The Lange one time zone is absolutely stunning, but the prices are just so crazy now.
Yeah, they increased the prices by a lot.
It's just crazy.
How much is the Lange Lume?
Lumen? Oh,
Yeah,
you don't want to know. It's on request. Probably
500.
400, 500,000.
But it's a beautiful. That's a spectacular
Yeah,
watch.
yeah.
Right. It's fantastic. Let me run you through the Vash runs really quickly if you want, Sean.
Okay.
This is the standout, the crown jewel, in my opinion, of this year's release. It's a mono pusher chronograph tourbillon manual wind by Vacheron. The way they did executed this watch is just out of this world. Okay, it's got this tourbillon, which acts like the main logo at the 12 o'clock, right? And it goes all the way down to this where the seconds meet. On the right, you got the 45-minute counter, so it's a chronograph that goes to 45 minutes. Power reserve at the bottom, and the Vacheron logo at the left. This watch is insane. Look at this. It's platinum with a platinum dial. I mean, it's obviously probably ridiculously expensive. But it is a very unique watch. I like the way the tourbillon is at 12 o'clock because it's more appropriate in my opinion. Putting it at 6, it's kind of, you're diminishing it a little bit. You're saying it's not as important. Putting it at 12 is saying it's the most important thing here.
Mm.
So that's why this blew my mind. I don't know. Then there was some new patrimony colors, and then these overseas with the green. Uh, these actually they didn't look as green in real life as they look in the pictures.
Were they
So
darker? Were they darker
very
green?
dark. You know, like that Omega Speedmaster green dial,
Hmm.
darker than that.
It's too bad because they had a beautiful green. Do you remember when we were at the Vacheron Constantin event when you guys were here before the Vegas trip last year?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they had they had that beautiful tourbillon with the green doll that I put on. It's lighter than this, and it was just so gorgeous. It was beautiful. They should have put something like that on
Yeah,
this watch. Yeah,
I would be hoping that they would put. You know how that blue dial is some type of a liquidy texture material.
yeah.
I would be hoping that they did that in green. You know, that would be really cool if they did the same dial but in green. Unfortunately, it's more of a date just green, kind of lasered or whatever. And so yeah, and then they also had these. These were really interesting. It's the same old patrimony, but they put it on a nicer strap, And that silver, light silver with the yellow, rose gold hour markers. This is literally almost ripped off one for one from the Oyster Perpetual
Yeah.
silver dial with rose gold hour indices, but it works. It works so well
Do you know
on
what
this
I
case.
do you know what I like the best about that watch?
Yeah, what?
The strap.
The strap. Yes. Right? Like
I-
you
i-
probably have a pen that matches this, and you can get like some really nice boots to go with it.
is the strap attached to the case with
It is so close.
a bent
It's
pin?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
It
bend the
is a
pin.
bent pin.
Bent
Yes.
Yeah.
pin, eh? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And that's the
like
same
that.
thing with the 1908, by the way. I think the 1908 that you and I were looking at
Mm-hmm.
also has the curved pin.
Curved pin. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Curved spring bar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
spring bar. Yeah, spring
yeah.
bar. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a common.
Vacheron is a sol. I mean, Vacherons are beautiful.
They're just doing. You know what? They're just doing what they're doing,
What they want to
and
do. Yeah.
yeah, and they're continuing to do their own thing. And you know what? Their clientele base doesn't really chase hype, so it works out in their favor. They cultivated a certain uh, kind of audience that
Yeah.
that actually kind of really respects them. So it's pretty
The
cool.
only the only hype watch, if you want to call
Hmm.
it that, is their overseas.
Well,
Everything else is
it
just yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, the overseas. Oh, I mean, okay. Well, we'll talk about this in a second. Let's see here. Overseas, or and like the thing is with overseas, I don't think like it's even that hyped for them. They obviously they had to do it. Every brand has to do a steel sports in order to survive. So yeah, but man, I don't know. I don't know. I think they're going about it a little bit better than
I,
they're not cashing in so much as other brands.
I look at the way they do the strap and the bracelet interchangeability, how easy it is.
Oh,
You know, they do it right.
oh, what is this? They do like some straps that are art. I mean, are you seeing this? This is so crazy. Obviously, this is on a ladies' piece, but yeah, right. They with their steel sports watch, they gave you three straps. They might have been the first brand that did it. They're probably the first luxury brand that actually gives you like a full package like they do, right? That hey, we'll give you three straps to go with it. Boom. And then there's also a micro adjustment now. And they have improved it. This one with tourbillon would be an absolute killer for anyone. Now imagine if they put the tourbillon at 12 o'clock. They have to flip the script. Oh, this is a peripheral rotor,
That was a beautiful blue dial.
right? Like this one is insane. I mean, look at this. A tourbillon with interchangeable straps. Come on, that's too crazy. It's too crazy, Sean. You know. Vacheron, they really did a good job. Let me show you this thing. The challenge. This was some kind of a challenge watch that they did. This is their Le Cabinetier collection. It's basically a custom order piece with most complications in the world. So it's totally over the top of a pocket watch with like the standout here is the Chinese calendar and like a Chinese what's it called like farmer's calendar. Wild stuff. So many complications. And by the way, I got a chance to meet a photographer who did photography for the brand. Uh, and he said that it took him, to set the watch to like 10:10. It took like 5 hours to do it. So like when he got there, he's like, okay, we're gonna take pictures. All right, we need the clock. We need it to be a 10:10. It's like, okay, how much time do you have left? It'll take us 5 hours to set it. So
Amazing.
yeah, it's a watch that's like it's so complicated that it's actually complicated to reset the time. Like I don't know what the heck they had to spin, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, this guy is like he got a chance to photograph this. Imagine what the hell. He said it weighs like a couple of pounds, heavy stuff.
At the Watches and Wonders, there was one guy wearing a pocket watch. Yeah? He showed it
Oh,
to you.
oh yeah,
Remember?
that was
Yeah.
actually a friend of Oshin's.
Yeah. Oh, was a friend of Machine. Okay.
Yeah.
He had one.
Yeah. He was earlier today on the Sheen's show.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Let me
Saw it.
pull up the video. Let's see here. It was Elton. This guy. Oh, damn it. This guy. We actually got
Okay.
separated.
Yeah.
There was some kind of an incident. Sean, you're not gonna believe it. This was so weird. There was weird stuff happening at the Watches and Wonders. Okay, guys, these weird incidents. Oshin was coming to meet Elton at the Watches and Wonders, and Oshin arrives, and
Hmm.
he needs to do a little live stream to show his audience the Watches and Wonders, and
Sure.
they meet up with Elton. Right? They like
Right.
meet up. They're like, okay. And Oshin says, okay, let me just go to Vacheron. I need to see those Vacheron green dial overseas, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we go over there, and then we come back, and Elton is gone, nowhere to be seen. We text him,
Mm.
he doesn't respond. He's gone, erased from Earth. We fucking
Elton is
chase him. We
Elton
fucking
is
chase him.
Elton
Yeah.
is his friend from Ireland, right?
Yes. And
I
they
thought they were
met.
supposed to meet up in Milan.
Yes, this is them meeting up in Milan after the Watches and Wonders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Elton was at Watches and Wonders, and somehow he just vanished, completely vanished. We couldn't we chased around the whole Watches and Wonders stuff. Oshin's internet doesn't fucking work because he doesn't have because he's just there for one night, and it's not worth getting a SIM card and paying like fucking 100 euros to get a SIM card like me. So he doesn't have internet. I'm trying to link his phone to mine. Something doesn't work. It was so stressful. And anyways, we got to my hotel and had a couple of beers and everybody, and then we calmed down. But Elton, like we almost went crazy. Like Elton was gone, and he didn't reply to us until the next day, when it turns out something happened to his phone.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yes, he was sabotaged. Some kind of a liquid got onto his phone, and his phone died.
Oh, come on.
Oh, shit. Hey, by
Yeah.
the way, talking about phones and Magic
don't-
City, you asked me earlier
Yeah.
how was it without having my phone there, right?
Yeah.
So one of the guys that was with us forgot. Did I tell you one of the guys forgot to turn in his phone?
No.
And okay, so this is on Wednesday. We were going for the practice round, so we were all going together because we were supposed to go two at a time as we enter. Then we can split up. That was the rule they gave us because each member, I guess, had turned in 2 tickets to this
Mhm.
out place, and
Yeah.
when they were handing them out, they would.
Oh no!
Oh no. Sean is gone.
Dang it! What do you think happened? His phone.
He have
died.
also the liquid in his phone.
Oh man, he was sabotaged. But yeah, that's weird.
Sabotaged.
Don't you think
He
that's weird?
sabotaged.
Somebody, let me drop the link again for Sean. Dang
Yeah.
it. Some liquid got onto Elton's phone, and it died. And we couldn't get in touch with him until the next. It drove us insane because we're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
We went there, we come
Yeah.
back. He's nowhere to be seen.
Wow.
St. Peter, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Tim Wright, you coming to the next G Point meetup. Hey, send me all the details. When is it? Where is it? What time is it? Just WhatsApp it to me and I'll review it. If I could come, I would love to. It would be amazing. I have no idea what it is though. What the heck is G Point meetup?
I don't know, Tim.
I think I probably spoke with him about it, but I can't recall at the moment. It's the jet lag. Excuse moi, my jet lag, sir. Yeah, it was a weird thing. And then there was a time, Magic City, I kid you
Hmm.
not, there was a time where we almost got arrested.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah, you saw
live.
that. I saw
Saw
that.
it
Yeah.
live.
I know, right? Oh,
Unbelievable.
you saw that, right? I
Yeah.
saw it live. That was odd.
Were they tipped off?
I don't know. I don't know. It was odd though.
You were. They thought you were selling your watch
Yeah, they
there.
thought we was buying and selling watches
Yeah,
for some
buying and
reason.
selling watch.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Like me buying and selling watches? Buying maybe, but selling watches? Impossible.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
Maurice Grossman.
What do you call it? Unsellable.
Unsellable.
Completely unsellable
Keep
garbage.
keep it in. It's a very nice piece.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. It makes me happy. It
Yeah.
makes me happy. It actually people love it. They get a real kick out of it.
Yeah.
Everybody who meets me and they see the Grossman, they really do get a kick out of it. They're like, "Oh, that's the famous Grossman."
Did you ask Dorian, who you met yesterday?
Yeah,
Did you ask him to come on the show?
I did. He gave
The
me
guy
his
was good.
card.
The guy was
Yeah,
very good.
he was very good.
Yeah.
He's a conductor.
Yeah, conductor. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had that Tudor Black Bay 42 Diet. No, yeah, Diet Pepsi
Yeah.
code name.
But your live stream from Switzerland started with the best watch, in my opinion. It was
Oh
the
yeah,
Batoon. The Batoon. The
the
Batoon.
Batoon.
Wow. Wow,
Oh,
wow, wow,
the
wow. It was
Purple
right away the best.
Rain.
The best.
Purple Rain.
The Purple Rain.
Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Wait, the Batoon. The Purple Rain. Wow. Epic, epic stuff.
Yeah.
The Purple Rain.
They had nice pieces there. At
Yeah.
the Independence had to me the nicest pieces. After that, you went to the show. These after seeing the Independence
Mm-hmm.
with their creativity,
Yes.
and then go to the show. That's a kind of boring, huh? It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They don't change too much, but the Independence had very nice pieces.
Yeah. Had the
But this one
really
is
special stuff.
spectacular.
Yeah. This is the way I have no idea how they did it. I mean, it's very tough. I mean, I know how they did it, but
Mm.
it's tough. It's really tough.
And the guy was very friendly.
Yeah.
Hospitality was great.
What was his name?
I don't know. I don't remember his name,
No,
but
I think it was. Oh, I forgot. I'll remember later.
yeah.
But this Purple Rain, this was the best watch,
Yeah. Uh,
probably, right?
And
It's a smaller
the
case as
mechanics
well.
with the lugs
Yeah, it's a smaller
was
case.
yeah. Yeah.
It's very light. The purple really pops.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it was all sold out. Correct?
Yeah. They were
Yeah.
all sold out. He made 25 of them, or something like that. I remember.
Oh yeah, 25. Man, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And
And the
knowing how
the
many
Gerald
probably
Charles
failed.
watch was also one of my favorites. The
Oh
Gerald
yeah.
Charles. Yeah. Yeah. Very
Wow.
nice piece.
Yeah. George Charles was very cool. It was cool to visit all of these boutiques.
Yeah.
I just wish I was able to visit more. I feel like I haven't seen her. I didn't go into Van Cleef, the
Yeah.
Cartier. I didn't go in depth. Chanel,
Yeah.
Chopard. I haven't visited
Yeah.
a lot of these booths because
But
I
you
didn't
were
have the
streaming
time.
10 hours, Tim.
Yeah, I
You did a
know.
great effort. You did a great
Yeah,
effort.
but I you know what? I need to be more focused. I have to.
Yeah, okay, but next time.
Yeah, next time.
Next time.
Next time,
The
boys.
GWC hospitality was awesome. The way
IWJG.
yeah,
Yeah, the hospitality.
IWC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
they let you
fantastic.
into the VIP room. They showed the watches. That was on the stream. That was a very nice experience.
Mm-hmm.
Because when
Yeah.
you went to Tudor and Rolex, it was so crowded, and it doesn't in the stream that doesn't look that interesting. But
Right.
IWC was pretty good, pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, IWC. Oh, they had a very different set of releases this year. What an odd brand. They can go from one, from like sports watch to like this ridiculous eternal perpetual calendar.
Mm.
So what an odd
Beautiful.
brand, but yeah, it is insane. I have no idea who's gonna buy this watch because it's quite big. It is like, well, what do you do? Do you actually wear it every day, or is this why would somebody buy this? I don't quite
Yeah.
understand the logic, but okay.
Probably very expensive.
Oh, let's see. Very expensive. Wow. I love what they did with the dial. So this is the best part for me of this whole watch is knowing that in the future they're gonna use this whatever they're gonna put this dial on other watches
Yeah.
because this is interesting, kind of clear stuff. I want to see more watches with this type of dial stuff configuration. Oh, oh, so that's the perpetual. What the hell? So what? 45 million years on that particular issue. However, you will just have to take our word for it.
So
I think is this unlimited service for 45 million years?
this will be challenging to set that watch, and you have to put it in a winding box all the time.
Yeah,
45 million years.
yeah. How are you? Oh no, but then you do have to change the 2024. These little pinions
Okay.
they'll need to be readjusted. I wonder if they come with all the parts to be able to readjust it until
Yeah.
45 million. How is that even going to look in you only have 4 digits here. How does that work? I don't get it. Orco says it will take you 10 years to set it. Yeah. Nick Da Vinci says Frederic Constant was cool too.
Yeah.
Frederic Constant. Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Frederick Constant was cool. Yeah. Agree.
Yeah, Frederic Constant. He kicked ass. Yeah, I mean, they didn't hide actually their past, right? They're like, yeah, we're just looking to make cheaper alternatives, bang per buck stuff.
Yeah. It's a bang for
And they're
buck.
yeah, and they're succeeding. They're doing a really good job. It's definitely bang per buck there. So yeah, newbie perpetual calendars are designed to be daily beater for billionaires. Okay, but just one, so like a one and done. Okay,
Mm.
one and done watch for a billionaire. Fair enough. Orco, it will take. Okay, got that one. Tim, there is a singer dive watch with a mad type of dial. It's 85K. It's too expensive. 85K. But from IWC, that wasn't even the best watch. Hey, roommate, you okay? Let's see here. Portugueser. It was the real winner. Where the heck is it? No, no, no. Ah,
Oh,
what the fuck, man?
enjoy. Enjoy. Hi, roommate. Take good care of Timmy.
Mm.
Too expensive.
It's too expensive, but it is competitive. It is competitive with like the Bethune, right?
But if you had one favorite watch
Mm-hmm.
from Switzerland, from
Yeah.
the Watches and Wonders, which one would it be? If you have a budget like 100K, which one will be your watch to buy?
Well, 100K would be this one. But if it's
Yeah,
a favorite watch of the entire show, it would have to be let me see. It would have to be the Vacheron chronograph with the tourbillon at 12 o'clock.
yeah, that's nice, nice piece.
This would be
Yeah,
let me show you the top. This one right here. Boom.
yeah,
That's the top watch of the show. It's just pure class. Pure class.
pure
Pure.
class. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that. I
beautiful.
mean, technically, the technical innovation here is just off the rails. It's a column wheel,
Yeah, column wheel.
tourbillon with all the fancy schmancy finish. I mean, Vacheron, and then this case is so elegant. So this is a wearable watch, and
Yeah,
it's 50 pieces, limited edition.
yeah.
This platinum dial, by the way, kicks so much ass. Cars and Chrono, he has the Vacheron, what's it called, the 1921. You know the 1921, the one with the sideways dial,
I don't know.
tilted to 45 degrees. Okay, I'll show you in a second. But basically, this is like the same family watch.
Hmm.
Platinum dial, these hour markers, and then it's got this blue strap with platinum stitching. So
How much? How much? How much is the watch?
that thread is made of platinum. Oh, I think this is gonna be one of those request only,
Oh,
probably 300 to 400,000.
wow.
It's not cheap. They don't say the price on these things. It's price on request.
Another question, Tim. Did you
Yeah.
see the two door with the pink dial? Did you see that in the booth?
Yes, yes, I saw it.
How was it live?
Yeah, it was nice. It was a very pleasant pink.
Because I'm a soccer fan, of course, from Europe.
Mm-hmm.
In Miami, David Beckham is the owner of the Miami soccer team here. Messi is playing here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the list for it.
Oh, nice. The
I'm
Jubilee
I'm the
on it
first
is
on the
really
list,
nice
but
too.
I don't think they're gonna make a lot of these. Just for the soccer team and for the people around, I think it will be very limited.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it being
They didn't
collectible.
take a deposit. It was just,
Yeah.
oh, we'll put you on the list. I was the first, but no, they don't know nothing about it at the AD.
Okay. Well, you know what? There is a possibility. There's a possibility that it's gonna be okay, right? That if the team does well
Hmm.
and becomes, important in the future, then then the watch could be, collectible. It could hold value. It could retain
Yeah,
and
okay,
hold
but
value.
that's not why I
But also, if you
will buy
like
it.
that team,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's my favorite soccer team here,
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
of
then you
course.
know what? You should
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
watch
yeah.
just to celebrate
If
the
I
team.
can,
Yeah.
I will buy it.
Yeah. That's what
And
it's for.
if I don't like the color, my wife will wear it. I
Yeah.
don't care about the color.
Yeah.
And
No, it's great color.
but was it in real life? Was it a good color?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pastel pink.
Okay.
Very pleasant color.
Yeah.
Really
Okay.
easy on the eyes. It's not hot pink. There is a point where it turns into this hot,
Mhm.
tacky pink,
Mhm.
but this was the softer pink. Really nice.
But I don't didn't get any information from the AD. They put me on the list, and they didn't know anything about it. The lady was surprised that I was there, and I have a contact there. And she was like, "Oh, how you know that already?" But if you follow Tim's channel, you're on top of the news.
Right, exactly. If you're watching this stuff,
Yeah.
they're not watch people. Those people, they're not watch people.
Yeah.
They're just they're selling watches as if it's just whatever.
I hope to have an unboxing next week.
Whoa.
So okay. Tim.
Yeah, there you go. That's the
Thank you
breaking
all,
news.
guys.
That's the cliffhanger. The cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Magic City unboxing a watch next week. What could it be?
Yeah.
Guys,
Thank you for all the guys in the chat.
Yeah, guys in the chat. Thank you so much for being cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, the show goes on. Okay, so make sure to upvote, tell your friends, and let's keep talking watches. That's what it's all supposed to be about. Just some good old watch talk. So if you got your watch questions, put them in the chat, but do it tomorrow. Today I'm jet lagged, and I want to get some sleep. I want to get some sleep, get some rest, take a shower. Yeah? Okay, turn it off.